I am definitely a CDF volunteer. I mean, I guess we don't have to.
Please make your way to Orison. Orison.
Snorrison.
And then subscribe to me on Patreon.
Subscribe to my Venmo.
Vimeo.
Yeah, my Vimeo. Yeah, we stream exclusively on Vimeo. Where you at? Are you on my server? Let's send you.
Yeah, I joined your server.
It's
I need to get some ammo for these guns.
Invite to party.
I don't think I'm gonna get any ammo for these guns, so I might just leave them behind.
Just scavenge.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. But I don't know if I need to take this gun with me. Oh wait, I don't have an FS9, so I might have to. Yeah, because I was gonna go with a sniper rifle. So I'm gonna run over to the. We still got time, right?
Yeah, we got like 15 minutes, and you know it'll be broken, so it's not like we're missing anything.
Oh right.
we're gonna get over there, and the lieutenant's gonna like be under the island.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of posts about the trams being broken, and I was just like, okay. Can I even? Oh, someone left some FS9 ammo on the floor here.
Oh, that might be mine. Are you in the?
I'm in the shop, yeah.
Yeah. There were some clips I had that were partially used that I just dropped on the ground. Well, persistence, baby.
Partially used, but they're still somewhat full. One's at 60 and one's at 53.
If you need an FS9, I can bring one.
Oh no, I got plenty. I don't anticipate needing it. I went with the. No, I don't want that. I want the. Why can't you guys put the fucking ammo in an ammo category, not attachments? Jesus Christ. What am I driving here? There we go. P6LR.
Thanks, mission team.
Yeah, for real. Don't know how to categorize your fucking gear. Gear. Can I get grenade? No, that's Coda.
Should be able to get grenade launcher ammo.
I mean, I have a grenade launcher and a sniper rifle, and my main weapon is going to be a Coda.
Yeah, I support this entirely. I have a sniper rifle and an arc light.
Arc light? Get out of here.
Yeah.
You can't take anything down with that.
I'm gonna pistol snipe with it. What's the largest scope I can put on it? Let's find out.
Pistol snipe with an arc light? What are you talking about? If you're gonna pistol snipe, get a Coda.
I don't want no Coda. Get damage drop off on that.
What?
Yeah, you can't fire long range with a ballistic. You'll get all the damage drop off.
What are you talking about? Long range? How accurate do you think you're gonna be with a Coda?
A kilometer. I'm aiming for headshots at a kilometer, depending on how big the scope is. If I can get a 16x scope on the burst fire, well, I feel like that's triple my chances.
This is why you use a revolver, because the revolver, though it does have recoil, it won't let you shoot too quickly. You're not gonna waste all your ammo.
Have you used that? What's the gun that like the guards carry here? That's like the LH whatever it is. The like really dinky one.
Yes.
Have you used it since they've updated it?
No.
It's like a fully automatic machine gun now.
Oh, like the pistol?
Yeah.
The LH-88 or 86 or whatever?
Yeah. And it's so inaccurate. It's just hilarious.
I mean, so that's the thing is like playing Counter-Strike. There's like you know you go through Deagle. Your Deagle is like a high caliber fucking hand cannon. and it will just decimate anything that's like you know, close to mid range. But it's still really accurate for long range shots. And this is something that like I do with Team Fortress 2 as well, because the spy has revolvers, right? And there's one, if you get headshots with the ambassador, which is like the silver, or yes, silver. It's like a silver revolver with like an engraving on the side of it. That gun will. Yeah, I'm wearing security uniform.
I'm gonna bring you an extra, like a shorter range scope for that sniper.
Oh no, I got a bunch of scopes.
Yeah.
I was actually contemplating that because I was watching a video earlier this week. Somebody was like trying out the P6L LR, and they're trying to like do Siege of Orison, but like all of the guys are close range and they're zooming in. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Come on, guy. Get a smaller scope.
Grenade launchers for close range, so that sounds good.
Grenade launchers for all the retards that get stuck in the walls.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's really possible. The game I was on yesterday that was getting, like, the third round that was stuck, somebody managed to get in one of the bombers, the A2s, and dropped a bomb and killed a lieutenant that way.
Nice.
But then, like, we couldn't get the codes off of him.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So it kind of didn't matter because you have to have the codes to get.
So we can't even go up there right now, right?
Correct.
I mean, we can go up. We can go up to the shuttle, but we can't go across.
I don't think it even lets us up to the top.
Really? I thought you could go up there.
Well, I don't know. We can look. Figure it out.
Oh yeah, it's just Crusader Showroom. Well, screw it. I'm going there.
It's like there's a whole org of guys down there.
In the showroom?
Yeah, I can see. You see all the little triangles because you have the mission.
Oh, I don't have the mission.
Yeah.
What's the mission called?
End Ninetail's
Call to
occupation at Orison.
Call
Should be listed as a priority mission.
And Ninetail's occupation. You got it, dude. And I'm gonna track that as well.
But don't end it too soon. I mean, you gotta wait 7 minutes.
What?
That's what I think is funny.
I'm gonna show up there with like a backpack full of grenade launcher ammo, like, and like sniper rifle ammo, extra scopes, and then one of these guys in the bar is gonna just shoot me, like right away, and then they're gonna have like a fucking cache of weapons.
Yeah.
This guy's shooting me the finger, apparently.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm worried about is if people want to grief a bunch while we're out there. You know, camp the shuttles and stuff would be too bad.
Yeah, I was reading a post on Reddit, or was it Reddit? No, it wasn't Reddit, it was Spectrum. But, like, the main problem people have with Siege of Orison isn't that it's glitchy or whatever. It's the fact that it logically makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
That, like, for the last 2 years that they've had this mission and it's the same characters that keep taking it, even though you kill them, and it's the same, like, etc., etc. You talk about fidelity, but then you have to like suspend your disbelief at a certain point.
Yeah, it's like you have to remember you're playing an MMO, and that.
Right. So that's the thing
Like,
is like a lot of MMOs. Like I've done. I've played through Final Fantasy 11 and 14, the main stories of those, right?
yeah,
Here's the thing: is those are privately run missions. So the only way you can do those missions, or anyone else can do those missions with you, is if you go to a specific spot and like trigger that. So the whole server isn't getting like uh, a heads up. There's a thing happening. Uh, because it just doesn't make sense that you're gonna have these same characters continuously retaking platforms and stuff, right?
right.
So, in that regard, I think the mission team needs to learn how to create um, threat-like missions like this without singling out individual NPCs, without like creating like intrinsic storylines that like you have to make these kind of missions less detailed and more generic if you want to do them, because if you don't, you're going to have the problem that people are complaining about, where it doesn't make any logical sense that this keeps happening and it's the same people and it's
Right, and you're
the
killing Kylo
UVE.
Ren over and over again.
Right, right.
Well, especially if they start scripting these to be more dynamic and occurring at random times or based on whatever circumstances. Like, it can't be the same guy.
And that, like, I get that, like in terms of immersion, that's like a serious immersion breaking sort of thing, and you don't do that. But um if you basically do it like a mission where um you go to this specific area and spawn the mission, and then you and your party can do the mission but nobody else can, that's different, right? Because then it's like, oh, you're basically just reliving this moment in history, but you're experiencing it for the first time. So to you, it just happened, but in reality, it happened like 8 months ago. If you know what I mean. But people are saying like, oh, just turn all the enemies into like the orange dudes from the training video on um what was it? Answered the call or whatever, that video they did during um CitizenCon, where all of the bad guys were just orange training targets basically, and they're like, just make it a training mission, and it's just like, yeah, sure, you
Well,
can
it's
do
like
that, but like,
how, what is it, like how you're supposed to be able to get into Arena Commander is like supposed to be in universe a game people play.
right, yeah, no,
And,
exactly,
but then, like, if you do it enough, you can do some of the RPG skill ups there because you will, like, learn how to fire your gun more accurately or whatever. It's like, all right, I guess I can see that. So, like, you could just tell people, like, hey, you're going to do Siege of Orison, but when you join it, you're technically an arena commander. And this is like
yeah,
a
no, exactly,
simulation of what
of
happened months ago. Yeah, like,
exactly,
I think that it
events
makes
past.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
It makes sense, but also it kind of takes away from the dynamicism, is that the word, of of Star Citizen. Like, you want to have those, immersive off the cuff experiences, but like
Alright,
you
guys,
can't
let's
really
do
be too,
it.
like, you have to do like NPC names and all that stuff, but like they have to be randomly generated, right? Like, you're not going to have Phoenix the Wolf uh 113 fighting the same
Right.
uh the same 3 bad guys every single time. I don't know.
This is great. We gotta look across from us. We got a bunch of guys stumbling around.
Yep.
This is gonna be an excellent run.
I mean, there was a bunch of guys down at the bar earlier.
Yeah. I'm excited for this.
We can't even go up yet.
No, we gotta wait 9 whole seconds and do it.
I'm opening the doors. Get in, quick.
This is Rowena Dooley with the CDF with an emergency announcement.
Panel
Outlaws
changed
belonging
just
to
like
the
that.
Nine
I
Tails
know.
gang have taken over several
I was
commercial
watching
platforms.
the
It's a
panel,
tightly
and then the
coded
button just
game.
showed up.
The CDF needs any available
button just showed up
volunteers
at the
to
top
sign
of
up
the
via
list. I was
their
like, oh,
contract
sweet.
manager. You signed up and wanted to say I'm
Waka
glad to
waka
have some
waka. Hey,
veterans
look, we got the
entering
shuttle.
the
Last call for
Yeah.
We're
passengers.
gonna need some
The shuttle
experienced
is preparing.
volunteers like yourself, since the Nine Tails
You
have
better
gained
not run
control
away
of the
from me.
restricted
First, baby,
airspace
first.
around several
Please
Crusader
Oh, we're gonna get
platforms.
there
platforms.
before
Shuttle
all the
being
shuttles back
We
departed.
need
up.
you to head there as soon as you can to help us take
Unless
you
this
back.
one gets stuck.
Head to the shuttle once you're
Yeah,
ready.
it's possible. We're gonna get there before the drunk stop staggering guys, so we get to get up and watch them with your sniper rifle from that first building. That's what we should do. We should go up on the roof and watch them try to fight their way up.
Residences for VIPs like you. Passengers who have reservations at the Hoshki Center or the Abe Towers
Oh
should
shit,
disembark
did I
at
forget
this
to
stop.
set my regen?
It's okay, Brevity. I'll res you.
No, I mean, this is my starting location, so I think we're good.
Yeah, should hopefully be fine.
Now that you're here, I wanted to get you up to speed on the operation.
Hey, Brevity.
You're approaching a small network.
Are you excited to
of
get
platforms that
briefed
Crusader
by
uses
Rowena
for
Dooley for the
VIP
next 10
sales.
minutes while we fly in?
Nine Tails outlaws have
Oh,
seized
right.
control of the air and platforms, and we need to take them back.
Rowena!
Your first objective will be to return control of the restricted airspace back
How's
to
that from?
Crusader. The
Black
Nine Tails are
Books.
using a device
I don't know
called
if you ever
an
watched the
identity
show
friend
Black
or foe
Books.
inverter,
It's
so they can bring
fantastic.
in reinforcements
It's a British,
while our own ships
Irish
are locked
comedy?
out.
I think Irish comedy.
We're on the cargo
Basically
barge
like a
docked to
fucking
Central Platform.
guy that works at a bookstore
It seems,
and he hates
however,
the
that
customers
only
and he's
person
just
with
drunk all the
container's
time.
access
Nice.
code is
Fucking
Mendo
is
Ren,
perfect.
a veteran Nine Tails outlaw who is in charge
It's
of this
such a
attack.
good show.
Having dealt with him before, we believe that he will stay hidden until he is forced to get involved. This means that to get to Ren, you will first have to neutralize the Nine Tails lieutenants he's assigned to each of the individual platforms. Once you take them out, you can get the codes from Ren and shut down the inverter. The platform you're headed to now is Solanki platform. I'm told Crusader uses it to house
So,
VIP
what's the
for
over-under, you
Orison.
think, on friendly fire incident
There
with
should be a
grenade
few small
launchers?
ships here that we have permission to use.
What, right off the bat?
Commandeering vehicles will
Yeah,
be
like
possible
how long
once
do you think
reaching
it'll
the
take
central
before...
platform
Because this
and
guy's got a
disconnected
grenade
to
launcher
the shuttle
too.
system. I'll make sure to
So
update
how
you
long
if
before
any
at some
changes.
point we're like,
With your help, I
not
have
necessarily
faith
you,
that
but
Yeah,
like one of these
come out on
guys is
top
gonna
today.
blast somebody.
I mean, I might even do. I only did bring one med pen though,
That's okay, we can loot some.
because I didn't feel like going to the hospital. I need someone to take me to the hospital.
Bloody hell did the CDF have to come in and wreck some good old-fashioned chaos? I mean, we're
Kylo
not
Ren.
messing with you, so why the hell do you want to risk your life for those chicken shits at Crusader who don't even have the sack to defend
I
their
left
own
him in
territory?
girls.
Take a second to think it over. We can blast any ship that comes near us out of the sky.
But I haven't got off of it yet.
Down each of the platforms. You don't stand a chance. So take my advice.
Now arriving at Solanki platform.
Oh
Are
yeah.
we stopped to you? Do we feel stopped here? What happened?
Yeah, no,
But
we
you
are.
copy?
There it goes, okay.
You got another
Approaching
CDF
next
sucker heading
station.
your way.
If this is your stop, please
My
prepare to
feelings now,
dismount.
but yeah. We got
Remy
this place
Kettle.
locked.
Nine Tails lieutenant has been identified. Name's Remy Kettle.
Oh,
Minor crimes, theft, vandalism, assault or two.
oh boy.
Guess he's stepping up his game.
All right, here we go. Are we able to get off?
Made it. Alright, Brevity, where to?
Last call for passengers.
These guys look so
The shuttle is
serious, I
preparing
feel
to
like we
depart.
should just fuck around.
Where to is a good question. I'm just gonna run around with my med gun out.
That's right. We're here to heal and serve.
Protect and swerve. Oh wait, that's the other guys. Protect the swerve. So I haven't seen any
These
enemies.
containers from Presley's party supplies? It turns out
Found
our company
some.
shut down years ago. Our current theory is that the
Alright, there's
Ninetales
one there
use
that I
these to
can't.
smuggle themselves and their supplies onto the
Fucking
platforms.
duck behind the wall.
Might be worth seeing if you can find a code to
Oh,
unlock
that's a
the ones
hit.
on this platform.
Yeah, stay down. I want to shoot you. How are these missing? These are like fucking dead-on shots.
I desync. All the players are in, it gets kind of wonky.
Can you see my laser, at least?
Yes, to my left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least you can see what I'm aiming at, so you know.
Well, that's a good
like,
idea. I'll get my laser up. All right. Moving on up to the east side.
Okay, there's some guys on the left side here.
Take a look behind us, Brevity. Look at all the mission guys. All the people coming behind us.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're getting shot at.
Yeah, we are. Apparently, I don't have.
Alright, he's down.
Oh, I was getting shot at from behind.
Yeah, there's probably some crossfire with these guys killing the whoever's coming out of the tunnels there. Come with me to the left.
I'm trying to fucking heal myself here, but.
Sniped him. Ammo back on my belt. Your gun sounds really good.
I'm like direct hitting this guy and fucking nothing, dude.
That guy just dropped.
Yeah, I mean, I had to shoot like 5 times. And only like 2 of them actually registered as hits. Alright, I see a guy up here. Where did he go? Behind the boxes here up front. Oh my god, those are like direct hits. Alright, that's a headshot. Fucking.
I don't see the guy you're shooting at either. I don't even
Oh
know.
no, yeah, he's down now. He's on the steps here.
Okay.
And I'm using the 4x zoom here. Oh. Did you shoot that guy?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't even hear your gun go off.
It's because it's silenced.
Oh yeah.
Like a pro. Actually,
Makes a lot of
yours is...
sense, actually.
I don't know. I don't. But,
I think my gun actually, I'm using the flash hider or the compensator. I can't remember. I know it's not the silencer.
Seems okay so far. I mean, they're shooting back. This is pretty good.
I've got a tier 3 arm injury here.
Yeah, we can go to the... I know where the medical place is on this platform. I'd almost rather this whole crowd gets away from us anyway.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's just friendly fire is going to be like really easy.
Yeah. I mean, on the bright side, the guys ahead of us have pretty much cleared everything out. Yeah, let's go in and we'll get over to the med beds.
There are already guys up here too, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, don't stand in the way.
Boop, 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 boop. All right,
amount
so
of-
Platform's lieutenant is still at large.
that building that's in front of
Take
me,
him out.
like that I'm pointing out with my laser, that's where the medical bed is.
Alright.
So we got a long path to cross.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably need it by the end of it anyway.
Tails lieutenant identified.
He's on that
Oh,
building.
He's on that building. Perfect.
Let's go. That's a good thing we got the grenade launcher. This is where I think it's gonna stop spawning guys and break.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Is anybody up here, right? Shouldn't there be like a spawn closet open up here with guys? There's ammo here if you want it.
All CDF volunteers, the
Okay.
9 Tails lieutenant on Solanki has now been dealt with and is no
Oh,
longer
I'm
a
getting
threat.
shot at, apparently.
Just a heads up, the
I
9
don't
Tails
see
lieutenant on this
where
island's
from.
been dealt with, but the anti-air is still online. You'll need to disable that if you want to commandeer a ship to the next island. Otherwise, you need to take the shuttle. Try searching the body of this platform's lieutenant. Never know what useful intel he might have on him.
Not surprised you lot got the better of Remy. Kid talks too much. He could have lasted longer if he wasn't shooting his mouth off.
You might have a couple leads on this platform's iffy. Marking them now.
What's
Yeah,
the
we
Searching
code?
the lieutenant's
Check
body
that.
paid off. We found the access codes for the containers on this
6996.
platform. Passing it along now.
There are some flashlights up ahead. Or maybe not.
Right?
6996.
Yeah. Don't see anyone. Should be alright. Ooh, watch out, watch out. Back up, back up.
Oh, are they mined?
Yeah.
Got some
I was-
intel that might help you find the iffy on this platform. Sending you the data now.
Alright, should be good.
What's in the box? Grenade launcher. If you need a grenade launcher, there's some grenade launchers and some ammo in
good.
that one. What's in this one? Oh, Quade, you're glitching out on my screen.
I don't think that's me. I'm
Clothing
over.
drawer.
I'm
Oh.
over by the
Oh.
front half of the.
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
okay, I see. This is the kind of gameplay I don't really care for. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, it's cool that you can have a server full of guys doing a mission, but at the same time, like, you don't get like any kind of assurances that they're gonna be on your side, or
Right. Or even.
that they're like
Competent.
gonna not just competent, but like what's the word, they're not just gonna like walk out in front of you or like be
Yeah.
loot goblins, because loot goblins are like the one thing that I really can't stand in like an open world sort of thing. It's just like, all right, I get it, you want the gear, but at a certain point, like, what are you gonna do with it? It's not like you can carry anymore. Okay, I'm stuck. Medical treatment, yeah. Fix my fucking arms, guys. Why are my arms not being fixed? I was really just looking for like some med pens or something. Do you need it?
Yeah, I'll hop in. I got a chest wound.
Oh, okay.
Gonna head outside and do some snipping. Plus, I think there's another box out here.
Another box.
Yeah, like with the controls in it, the aircraft control or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the anti-aircraft stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a look, but it looks like we've got some guys up here already.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably okay then. Oh, you know what? It's not on this building anyway. It's way ahead of us. Or I guess technically that's behind us. Yeah, okay, it's up to you. We can either get down to the shuttle, catch the next one, and go ahead, or we can stick around on this platform, shut off the anti-aircraft. I don't know if Algold or Kina are coming tonight.
Yeah, they didn't really say anything, eh? I'm just trying to find some med pens so that
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a medical loot crate somewhere, because I've seen them around.
well, I mean, like even
The
on the
bad
bodies, there
guys...
aren't any.
Oh, really? I was about to say they might have some, but I guess not.
I've been checking. Well, I mean, I haven't been checking inside their pockets and stuff. But like, how often? Like, that's
Usually they have one equipped.
Yeah, I know. Okay, here's some med pens. Okay, everything. Oh, they're there. How many is that? 6. How many can I equip? 4. Okay, perfect. Do you need some ammo?
I should be alright. I've got a decent amount. I think there's one loot box in there, maybe more.
Well, I just picked up the. I'm good. I've been going through the loot boxes and stuff. If you want to start searching for the other, where are you at? Are you still in the bed?
No, I'm just out looking at the bar cart area, all that. I'll come down.
Okay.
We can go downstairs. We can go back to some of the AA locations. Clear them out. There's no reason to stick around up here. Ready, sir?
Defenses have been secured.
Oh, damn,
Airspace
somebody
above
got it.
Sri should be safe for friendlies now.
Better check that out. Well, that definitely wasn't nothing.
Sounds
boy.
like you got respawns.
Okay, I just shot this guy twice. Oh, the guy that's friendly is just like standing in front of me when I'm trying to shoot. Ugh. I'm glad you went the other way because, man, these guys.
Yeah, I saw them go right, and I'm like, I'm not.
I mean, like, I'm already aiming right, and then they just, like, walk out in front of me, like, while I'm shooting. I'm just like, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you want to go on the shuttle? Go to the next spot, or you want to just stick around here and do
Yeah,
whatever?
well, I mean, like, yeah, let's go to the next spot.
Yes,
Shuttle
yes.
is, like, 100 meters. 100 meters squared. Alright, time to break your ankle. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Probably have to call it to come back anyway, right?
It says it's been called.
Okay. More loot?
Someone's running the Karnas.
Do you like
What's
a
in
good
this
karma?
box? Alright, I'm taking all the L6LR or P6LR ammo. And you know what? I'm gonna take all the med pens too. Except it won't let me. My capacity's full. Do you need anything to drink here?
I am good.
Okay, well, there is also a Wild Blast pistol in here if you want it. Do we have an ETA on this thing? Just says nothing. What about this side? It just says shuttle.
Forgot that this sniper is bugged, and you can't put any of the smaller scopes on it.
Which one's that?
The scalpel.
Oh,
When you do an 8x or a 16x, that's fine, but when you do something smaller, the iron sights don't go away, so they just block the other scope.
Picked up additional Ninetales heading to our location, y'all.
Sighted
We gotta get
Y'all.
control of
gameplay.
the restricted airspace, or they're gonna keep sending in more reinforcements.
y'all. Where's the shuttle, y'all?
Let's check on chat. They're talking about the army.
Man, I remember when I was in the military.
I didn't know you were in the military, Brevity.
It was very short-lived. I guess you could call it military. It's pre-military. Cadets. It's basically if I continued in cadets, past the age of 18, I would have basically just transferred into the military at a higher rank than people that have, just joined the military. Provided that my rank was sufficient in cadets. I got promoted twice, but at a certain point I was just like, you know what, fuck it. It's too much work. It's extra work on top of working as well as going to school, and I was just like, you know what, it's high school, and I'm gonna be doing some suspicious things in high school, and being in the cadets thing was like kind of counter to what I was doing in high school, and I just like basically stopped doing it completely. I was just like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah.
Plus, I realized at a certain point, I was just like, you know what? I don't want to fucking end up going to like Iraq or Afghanistan and fucking fighting in some war that I don't believe in.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing that it's making it hard to do a lot of recruiting these days.
Well, that's the thing is like, if it's a justifiable war and you're defending your country, yeah, I totally get it. But getting shipped, 1,000 miles across the ocean to fucking fight in some, oil barons war, yeah, fuck that.
Indeed.
And you can dress it up as freedom fighting or whatever. It's just like, no, it's not what it is. Defending your liberties doesn't require you to go across the ocean and fight in countries that you've never heard of before.
They will greet us as liberators, Brevity. What are you talking about? They want us there.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where my friend's sister's boyfriend, or I guess fiance at the time, was talking about, because he was in the military, and he's talking about like all the places that he's been like deployed, and I'm like, I've never heard of these wars or these countries that you're fucking talking about. He's like, yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy, but like peacekeeping, it's like, how are you peacekeeping? You're going there with fucking guns. But like, there's a lot of South African countries that like just has like deployment, like constant deployment. Like not even wars, but like there are wars going on in some of these places, like but the like the it's kind of hard to explain because it's just like the nature of those uh,
If you got Brushwood platform,
those
it's where
countries,
Crusader likes to wine and dine potential
like
buyers for
the
the commercial and
local
civilian ships.
like
Now
They haven't
arriving
warlords, I
clearance
guess
to
you'd want to call
clear
them,
any of the
platform.
floor models to help
what would
rethink the
essentially be
platforms
like
you
gang
might
leaders,
so grab one if you
or
want.
mobs in, you know,
Approaching next
You
a
station.
more
survived this far.
If
conventional.
this is your stop,
If you think
Yeah.
it's
be
gonna
prepared
get
to
any
disembark.
easier, you're in for a world of hurt.
There's too many things.
But
to
We
deal
just
with
we just
right
got 50K from the next
You
scout.
alright with that, Scorch?
now. Oh, did we already get him killed?
Yeah, we just got money for being on the train.
Nice.
It's the way to do it.
Just ID that lieutenant. His name's Devin Marcus. Was a demo expert
Um,
for a mining company before he
I'd say
killed
we
the
hang out
entire
here
crew.
until they clear
Apparently
the
he's been
admin
plying his trade to criminals
AA,
ever
and
since.
then we can fly over there in one of the big
It's another
ships, like
Nine
a
Tails lieutenant
MSR or something
eliminated.
that's here.
Repeat, Devin
Do you think they're
Marcus
gonna
was
clear
just
the admin
neutralized on Brushwood
anytime
platform.
soon?
I mean, that was pretty quick to get to Blushwood, so I'm hoping that they're
sick of
going
the
to
city of
Heartmoor,
taking out
and
my
in like
people.
10 minutes they'll be through it.
But I guess that's life, huh?
I don't know.
Heads up, the Nine Tails lieutenant on this island's been dealt with, but the anti-air is still online. You'll need to disable that if you want to commandeer
do
a
it.
ship to the next island.
Let's
Otherwise,
commandeer
hit safe
a shuttle to, or a ship to the next island, but not take down the AAs on the next island.
That is how we lose our ships. I'm all for it.
I mean, that is how this mission is designed, isn't it?
I mean, I think at the very last part, like the admin center, right, you have to go while the AA is still up.
Right.
One thing I'm wondering, though, is they said that they greatly increased the damage output and health of turrets, and so I'm wondering if that's even possible anymore. I'm just gonna let that...
Where are you even at? I don't even see
I'm-
you.
I'm
on
right
my
behind you.
thing. Oh, okay. I'm like looking all over.
I'm just gonna let this clusterfuck of guys go
Yeah.
down. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
fine.
in that elevator when the shooting starts.
I don't want to be in that elevator. Period. It probably stinks.
Sweaty PvPers. Actually PvEers, I guess. But... All right. So it look like they got. Yeah, it looks like they're moving now. Boo 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 boo.
All right. To the ground floor.
Sounds good to me,
To the
boss.
walls. Oh, sorry, dude. There's a guy running up to the elevator. Oh.
Are they respawn?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think they came out of the elevator. Call to arms in action.
Here's another loot box if you want it.
I'm good.
All right.
Attention! The anti-air defenses
I'm
on
not here
Brushwood
for the loot,
platform
Quade.
have been secured and returned to Crusader
I'm here
control.
for the bugs.
All right, Brevity. We have our pick of ships on this platform. What would you like?
I'm here for the bugs, so get me the buggiest ship.
Probably the C2, because it's
Oh,
maybe
wait,
not
that's
that buggy, but the vehicles are on it.
I
And
keep
that sounds
losing
like that could be
because
buggy.
there's too many fucking things on my screen. Pointers. Yeah. Well, let's look for some enemies that are gonna potentially block us from taking their ships.
You can probably snipe pretty well from around, like up high up here. Stand on
So
this
I
couch
see-
and snipe down. There's a C2, look.
I see a C2.
We could try to get over
I know.
there.
How do we get that over there?
I have a way, but we might break our legs.
Oh, I don't.
Because you can hop over this. And then jump down. And you're like
Uh-huh.
mostly okay.
Uh-huh.
You just might your legs might not work.
Why don't we go this way?
Oh.
Because it looks like we might be able to get to a
Yeah, it looks like a less bad drop.
I don't know if a C2 is a good idea though.
No, we should take like an MSR or like a couple of infernos or something.
Is this a less bad drop or a worse drop?
That looks worse. There's a little ledge halfway on this side. Here, I'll show you. Once we get down, we can go find med beds again.
I don't like watching or walking too close
The
to
active
the.
objectives for this platform have been cleared, so you just need to
Alright.
deactivate
Right-
Ninetales'
right here,
control of
watch.
the restricted area to stop them from reinforcing.
Boop. Alright, I took 38%. I have 7% health left, and both of my legs are broken. You can do this, Brevity.
How much health did you have before you jumped?
All of it?
Okay, because I might end up with like 2. I'm gonna have my med gun out ahead of time. Can I prevent injury with this thing?
I don't know.
Like
Give yourself-
pre-drug?
Give yourself dexametrine. See if that prevents you from having leg injuries.
How much can I give myself before?
Well, the other problem is that we have another drop after this. So we're definitely going to have to heal ourselves.
Oh boy. Oh, I only took 51. I'm at 51 HP right now. So maybe the dexametrine helped?
Yeah, how did you...
How are you?
I almost died. Are your legs broken?
No.
What?
You didn't take the leg drugs.
God damn it.
Here, let me
Alright.
help you.
I'm good now. I'm going to drop right here. Boop. Alright, now I have 40% health. Do you think your armor protects you?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, see, I'm in light armor.
Yeah, I know you are.
That's probably why.
Okay, where did you drop? Right here? Where the
Yeah,
trees
like
are?
just straight down where this tree is.
Okay, now I have leg 3.
Alright, let's find a map and we'll go heal ourselves yet again. But hey, at least we didn't have to walk like 400 meters.
This is just like high school. Taking shortcuts in the most dangerous places.
Alright. Fitness Center, A2 or DH. So H or A2? Well, A2 is where we just came from, so we gotta go to DH, which is the opposite side from us.
What do you mean opposite side from us?
Alright, so
DH.
we are that red dot. BWDH
Oh, okay.
is bottom right, which is
Oh,
all the way
yeah.
way over here.
So, okay, we have to go around this big building. Okay.
Yeah. It's that building there, which looks like it has an MSR on it, which is probably a good option.
I wasn't anticipating driving or flying ships, so I'm not set up for it.
I can fly. I'm a great pilot.
Oh,
I got him.
was that? Oh, I just heard a grunt and I was like, what? I guess I shouldn't be running ahead with random AI spawning in.
Somewhere
Am I
there's a
going the wrong way?
bridge. No, there should be a bridge up here somewhere. We just gotta find it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Just watch out. You know, if the shooting starts. I think we're okay. I don't see anybody behind us.
Hold on, let me swap scopes.
That's why I got the sniper pistol.
I was using the 4X like this whole time, but like we're crossing a bridge and
And then, well, I figure what we can do is while we wait for them to clear out the next platform, we can just have fun sniping from the top of that area where the med beds are.
oh, okay.
Or whatever. I'm not super picky. Alright, I'll take a look left. I don't see anybody.
I'm switching back to my 4X. This is too zoomed in.
Yep, there's a guy. He's behind
Where?
this rock.
Oh, I see
Got
him.
him.
You got him. I was about to shoot, and then he just did. Oh, look out on the right. Never got him.
probably be okay as long as nobody shoots me in the leg.
How's your health?
82% is the max I can
okay,
have
that's
right
not
now.
bad. I
Yeah,
think
so we gotta
that's what I'm
keep,
at, too.
yeah. So we gotta keep going
that
this
a-
way.
is that
We're
a
not
player
going
or
in this
not?
building.
No, it's not a player. Oh, getting shot at. Fuck.
Where are you, Brev? Oh, you're back there.
Are they just putting their guns up over the edge? Okay, that was... I was like, where the fuck is this guy shooting at me from? He was in the corner of the island here.
Attention. CDF forces just took down Nolan Acker on Hartmoor platform.
Yeah, see? Next boss is down.
Yeah.
Fucking hell,
Taking
why?
that Acker ain't nothing to sneeze at. But who knows?
Where are you getting
Maybe you
shot
just
at
call
from?
him having a
They're
bad day.
inside the building I'm trying to walk by. Get to the next
Walk
part of the
by or
platform.
walk in?
Now I have a tier 2 chest injury. Which I won't be able to heal out here. Doing great, Brevity. We're doing great. Alright, I found the next bridge. Oop, I got downed.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fine. There's a guy behind some
hold on.
boxes that I couldn't quite get a good beat on.
How did none of those shots hit, man? This fucking server is shit. I almost got down tier 2, just a sec.
Yeah, that's fine.
This fucking guy just standing out in the open. I just hit him twice now. He's still not down. Okay, he's dropping now. Where are you? Probably the same guy that shot me.
I'm almost to the bridge to the next part of the platform. So I'll let you kind of... This guy is definitely just standing over there staring at me, though, so watch out when you get close to me.
Hold on a sec,
My
this guy-
laser is, yeah, it's not really pointed at him.
I need to add more ammo to my backpack. Auto-equipping ammo is, gonna be a godsend whenever that happens. Are you, like, in, potentially bleeding out?
Until I have like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
But you may want to like tractor beam me back to a safer spot where you know you're under more cover.
Okay, my med pens aren't working now. Interesting.
What's funny is the guy who was shooting me was so far.
The guy that was shooting at me, what I'm pretty sure was a player, because like I just cleared that building.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm getting hit again. I did just down another fucker.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm trying to get.
Oh, hey,
to you,
there's a
but,
guy over here.
Is he gonna raise you or not?
I don't know. Can't tell.
Because I don't think I have a tractor. I have a tractor beam here, but
Hey, much appreciated. Thanks. Yeah, he got me.
okay, I'm like right nearby.
We'll go get healed. Got a tier 1 chest now. It's awesome. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. This is about as fast as
think
I can move.
I've got a tier 3 chest now as
Yeah,
well.
so we got to go to that building to our right. It's gonna
The
be a
big
minute.
one?
Yeah, the big one with the MSR on top. Just keep an eye to our left. There's some guys shooting. I think those 2 players got him. Hold on, I'm gonna dose myself up with my med gun here, so I can not have symptoms.
More Ninetales inbound. You need to focus on shutting down the main iffy so we can stop them from reinforcing.
Alright, I'm good. I can move again.
Oh boy. I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, I'll
Look out.
back up here.
I got another injury to deal with. My max HP is now...
Got him.
Yeah, careful. There's a few guys there.
Yeah, good notice.
Okay, there's one guy. Yeah, despite all the smoke and stuff, he was shooting exactly like, and I could just see like the flash revealing his face. I'm like, oh, that's too easy. I did switch scopes too, so I could like actually see him. It's a little bit.
Volunteers, be aware. The anti-air defense system on Heartmoor platform has been returned to Crusader control.
Was that you shooting?
Yeah. There's a couple of guys to our left, like, seen shooting. Oh, shit, he got me down again.
Okay, just a sec.
I take like 1 hit and I go down.
You said they're to the left?
Yeah, they're up high to the left, kind of like in whatever that building is that's at the top of those terraces. They have really good accuracy given how far away they are.
Yeah, I mean, I just downed one of them. But if there was 2, that might be... Oh, I just saw him pop his head behind that wall. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him. Mainly because...
Yeah. Come back and pop me with a med pen or something. That way I can at least cover you. Yeah. Otherwise...
I heard an NPC here.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good. I mean, they can't injure me any worse than I'm already injured.
So there's definitely some guys to the right of us.
Alright.
But it's a little difficult to see.
I will be human sacrifice. I'll move forward a little bit and see if I can't draw their fire.
Okay, I got one of the guys in that building on the left. I think there's still another guy up there.
Alright, sprinting forward a little.
Hold on, don't go too far.
Yeah, I'm just getting behind this rock.
What's the drug that calms you down?
Roxafen?
For me, it's marijuana, but...
Right, isn't it? Or no, something like with an R. Resurgia? Oops, somebody's shooting at me. Let me see if I can find where he's at. I see him.
Because my scope is wandering a lot right now.
I have 0% health, but I'm not dead. Somehow.
The bleeder's something, but don't worry, I'll find them.
Where are you?
Are you in your new house?
Are you
Alright.
down?
Yeah,
Where-
I'm
how'd
good.
you-
I'm good.
How'd you get down?
I just laid down. Because there's a guy
Oh.
across, like way across
There's a guy
across
in
the
this building
courtyard
here.
who was shooting at me, and I'm like trying not to get dead. Oh yeah, I like this path. This is a good path, Brevity. Good idea.
He's down. Oh,
Ooh.
look out! Look out! He's like shooting through the walls here.
Yeah, I can't see where this guy is.
I know exactly where he is, but like, I'm on like some ridiculously stupid like terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, there was 2 guys here, and I got them both.
Oh, okay. Good.
There should be another guy there, I think. Yeah, there is. 2 of
Oh,
them.
I see why they're because there's that open restaurant there, so there's an extra spawn that can come to this location. I'm about to intoxicate myself though.
Elusive prey.
Oh, there's another guy like directly to the right of us.
So do you have like little...
I see him.
I am enjoying how challenging this is.
I'm not enjoying how annoying the aiming is when
Alright,
you're
there's
trying to
still
look.
another guy in that spawn closet, but I got the first one.
The spawn closet right next to me.
Yeah. If it's open,
There's
there's
2 guys
still...
in here.
Okay.
How did I go through all the ammo already? What the fuck? Or did I lose it all when I equipped it?
You're excited.
Yeah, there's still one in there.
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Okay. Do you need anything out of there?
No, I'm just hoping that I drop below 75% blood intoxication level. Alright, we're so damn close to this building, Brevity. We can do it.
Okay, just be careful, because I think I just...
Yeah, it's the one to our right. So we...
Did he get me done? All that stuff?
Well,
Yeah.
we can drop down here, but just be careful, because... This is
Oh
like
yeah,
a
there's
very
an
explosive
entryway
area.
there. Yeah, I'm gonna move to the right. I don't see anybody in there right now. Not that that's a guarantee of anything. But I'm gonna try
So
to.
sometimes
stay.
there are spawn closets outside the buildings, like behind
Yeah.
them. And that is also a problem sometimes. Okay, there's 2 guys in here. And they're like facing the wrong way. So that was easy.
I'm sure you could.
I'm just gonna check this ammo crate real quick.
That's fine. I'll do my best to cover. The closets are still closed. No one behind.
Yeah, girl, you saw I didn't have a ball.
Alright, there were 2 guys back there. They're done.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a red box here if you need anything out of it.
No, I need to get the heals going.
I've got 4 tier 3 injuries.
Yeah, that's fine. I can guard while you heal.
Oh no, yeah, you definitely need it more than I do. So where are we going, roof?
Roof. It's on fire. So I have a feeling they're going to clear the admin platform before too long. Should be able to just fly right there after this. Reloading.
Alright, I just picked one guy off with Dakota. I don't know if you heard
Alright.
that, because it was silenced.
Alright, one guy down over here.
Okay, get to the bed.
Alright,
It's
I think
behind
we're
me.
okay on the inside. The spawn closet's to the left of where the elevator is in here. I'm gonna also let my medical... Like, I'm gonna let it drain the, blood drug level or whatever it is real quick.
Yeah, no, not a problem.
And then retreat the tier 1 injury.
Yeah, Wilmer's like, you're definitely gonna want it in both places.
Lost one of the commandeered ships. We have more we can use, but we need to be careful.
We
Once
finally
we
lost
lose all
the
the
ship.
ships on the platforms, that's it. The mission's over.
Yeah, they probably lost it trying to get to the next one. Alright, let's check the inside. There's some ammo crates, I think.
I mean, I'm at an ammo crate right now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, here's one. Dump this magazine.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna actually put some...
This one has some healing if you want it.
I mean, I'm good. I have the medical supplies I need. Oh, there's some P6 rounds over here where I am.
Yeah, I just grabbed a whole bunch more too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So medical treatment.
Yep.
Medication. How do I clear?
I think it'll
I'm at,
do
like-
it automatically
Oh yeah,
over
there it
time.
goes. Treat. This is the first time I've seen a scroll bar on the treatment list.
Oh, awesome.
That's never thought it was possible.
I'm excited.
All right, I'm back to 100%. You
Nice.
can't beat 100%.
How's Link?
I cap out at 57%.
All right, are we gonna clear this roof?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
'Cause I think we're gonna
I don't
want
think you could see a booth.
to take a ship. All right, I'll watch left while you clear right. Gonna keep your back covered.
They get a video about it. It was bigger. She was like that.
I don't think there's anybody here, Quade.
All right.
Yet. You know, you're gonna check an area, like a spawn closet. Oh, there's no one here, and then you walk away, and as soon as you turn around,
Yeah,
spawn closet opens.
they've spawned. Well, the ship's right out here, so we can make our way over there. I don't see anybody.
In your 26 weeks.
Alright, checking across,
Hold on a
don't see anyone.
I'm gonna re-equip my
Yeah, I missed the
4X.
fruit thing.
Taking a look over here.
I'm actually
nobody.
kind of glad I got that first kill with the Coda,
Well,
because I hadn't used the Coda at all
Link.
since I got here.
Nice.
And then it's like that one guy behind the bar, and I just shot him. I was like, yeah, get out of here. So where are we going now? Are we going to the admin platform?
Yeah, I think so.
So, how are we gonna do this? Are you gonna crash land it, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna hope that we can soft death.
Running could be a good choice to help move people to the other platforms.
Wow.
I'm just gonna try to get us to where we can
Surgery.
hopefully land this sucker on the admin platform.
Get
Hold on, let me get to one of the gunner seats then.
Yeah, no worries. I won't make the final approach until you're ready to jump out of the back pretty quick, but there'll be some ships for us to fight and stuff like that.
Patients tell me you can go
Okay, I'm on the bottom turret.
Okay. Hopping in the pilot seat.
I should probably no, I'm gonna get to the top turret. That makes more sense.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems
red,
on.
red. Here. But they want to do it.
Launch complete.
I don't think it matters now. You can eat whatever you want.
Oh yeah, I'm in the turret now.
Pretty good.
Alright. I'm gonna approach the admin center, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get there.
Yeah.
Well, Hartmore's platform AAs, are they still up?
No, that's all down. Let me actually. I'll check. I'll make sure before we get over there. Where's the mission? Yeah, everything's done except the admin center.
Okay. But and we can't take the admin center down, right?
We have to get out and do it that way. So we have to approach and fly through the AA.
And there's no shuttle to get there?
No.
Another of the commandeered ships. Let's try not to lose any more.
Great. I think
Yeah, Quade, let's try not to lose any more.
I mean, losing them is the plan, though. I'm just gonna fly like out of range of them and high enough
I don't
above
know.
it
Fly casual.
that
Can we actually destroy the AA turrets or not?
I
that
don't
possible?
know. We could go to Heartmore and get some Infernos if you want them.
Approach that platform. There aren't any active anti-air. Up on Heartmore platform. This platform's used exclusively for showcasing ships for their military and security clients. Feel free to commandeer any of the vehicles as you see fit.
Somebody keeps targeting us. I'm not really
Just
sure
die
who.
already? No bloody way am I listening to you CDF shitheads.
Access codes for the locked cargo containers on this platform were successfully recovered from the lieutenant's body. I've gone ahead and passed it along to all CDF volunteers.
Yeah, there's people over there. There's like gunfire that I can see if I zoom in.
Yeah, I see it too.
very special.
Did they just kill the last guy?
Maybe.
Because they did say something about the codes or whatever.
Yeah, that's possible. Let's see. It doesn't say they've got the lieutenant. But
My active mission just says end the occupation.
yeah, same. So they might be in the process of doing it. It's up to you if you want me to try or not. I can wait
Yeah, I
and,
mean, like, why not?
and see. I'll go full power to shields. Let's be ready to hop
Shit,
out of there.
That platform's anti-air is still active. Be careful as you get closer. The anti-air defenses are still active on that platform. Actually don't know if platform has a name.
Flaring out
Crusaders just
as best as I
referenced it
can.
as the admin center. There aren't any ships to commandeer here, but if you're able to take it back from the Ninetails, you should be able to make your way to the cargo barge by foot.
You should be okay.
Just die already? No bloody way am I listening
Yeah,
to you
slow it
CDF
down. I think we're
shitheads.
good.
To you now, Stacks.
I don't think we're getting attacked
You got this.
unless I'm.
There was a little thing right there.
We'll handle it.
We are getting
Nice.
attacked by the terrain.
Yeah, there's some streetlights I can't see until we're like right on them. Woo. Just wanted to land on this ostensibly flat spot. There we go.
I gotta remember to say.
Hey, we made it, Brevity.
Nice. I'm gonna go get this back door open.
I'm gonna continue wheezing, unable to breathe properly.
No, only as an ad, my friend.
We actually made it to the barge, or we're
It
about to get
may
into the barge.
be. I mean, whoever's running at the front of this thing, like, sprinted through it. So they must have it down pat for what to do. Alright, so the barge is the other way.
Is it?
Yeah. Because I can see
Oh,
it
yeah.
from here.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
I guess
Maybe we can pay that.
once we weren't getting shot, I don't know why I landed so far away.
Oh,
Although we
whatever.
didn't find the lieutenant, did we? We could search for the lieutenant if you want.
Yeah, last time I did this, the lieutenant was at the top of this area.
Okay,
here.
let's go up there. Give me a chance to use my sniper rifle more.
We'll hang out with that one a little bit before she goes to bed. It can. Depends on the one.
Where are you at?
I'm at the top of that ramp, just trying to look.
Oh, I keep
Around.
losing you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I don't see anybody. Just trying to. I'm delicate now, Brevity.
I know.
Trying not to get smooshed.
Oh no, yeah, no. I'm definitely like very wary of the fact that like
More Ninetales reinforcements. They're just gonna keep coming until we can take that inverter offline.
okay, I see some guys up here.
Okay, I'll catch up with you.
Okay, that was a headshot. How's he still standing? Okay, he just turns around and starts like blind firing directly at me. Like he just knew exactly where it was.
Yeah, they're really
This
good
one's
at that
Lieutenant,
now. What was that?
That was me shooting a guy through a bunch of.
No, it was like
shrubberies.
my scope did something weird.
Oh, does it like show? Are you talking about like the scope, like when you move around, like it feels like there's a guy like right on top of you?
No, I think some of my armor is causing clipping issues where I can't see through the scope.
Yeah. So I did take down 2 guys in here.
Okay.
Did that guy just spawn behind us?
Where?
I don't know.
I don't
I've
see
got
anybody.
headphones on, and it sounded like he came. They're either behind this building on the left side here. Oh no, right here. That's one.
Platform's lieutenant is still at large. Take him out.
There's definitely guys in this building here.
Yeah.
Spawn closet's opened.
No, take advantage, because you're pregnant, baby.
Where are you at? Oh,
I'm
there
by
you
the entrance on the right side. Spawn closet behind you. Watch out.
go. Yeah, it's empty.
Okay.
They're both empty.
Lucky us.
Garcia's greens. Do you want to go up?
Let's go up.
I always hoped that they would turn this into like a storage area. Like, oh, there's always a gun inside here.
Yeah,
Oh, I can hear
You
guys.
heard that, right?
Yeah, it's like they're in the walls,
Oh shit.
bugging out.
Yeah, you just hurt me. I just lost 8% of my health.
they hand her a kid.
You're welcome. All right, I'm going right.
I'm watching right as well. I don't
Looks
see
okay.
anybody.
Oh, this is this is the place where they have like the hack.
The hack?
Yeah, there's like a PC up here, and if you
Hack the
get to
world?
it,
CDF. Our volunteers discovered evidence of what looks like a Ninetales hack into
Yeah.
Crusader's secure networks. We're trying to sort out the details, but whatever they were looking for, they must have found.
Like, loves it. It's
So they're probably not going to be outside then, is what you're saying, Dooley.
yeah, most likely not.
She like churros. What'd you say? Oh, she changed. I know. A year ago, she was still in brighter babies and about laying around.
I'll check the spawn closet by the landing pad back here. They must be inside the barge by now, though, so that's good. We'll get all the monies. Yeah, it's empty.
Boat. Bye bye boat. Where's your nose? Where's your mouth?
All right.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm going to get this elevator ready.
Okay. If you see one of those P4s that the AI have that has the compensator and the scope? Let me know.
I haven't seen any enemies, so.
Yeah, I don't think we're lucky enough.
All right, ground floor.
It's a long walk to the barge. Although I guess if none of the guns are firing, we can go back to the MSR and fly it to the barge.
Do you want to risk it?
Not especially. You saw me trying to land. I'm a bigger threat than the AI at that point.
Hold on. If we can get to the MSR, I'll set up my binds really quick.
I mean, otherwise we can just... I mean, it's not that far to run. It's just on the other side of the...
Well, do you think that the lieutenant's going to be on the barge for sure? Because that's when
I don't know, because the lieutenant on this might be Menlo Ren. You're right, it might not be. It might just be the final iffy thing.
What are you thinking? Do you wanna just run it or?
I don't care. It's whatever your preference is. Does this guy have a gun? Give me that.
Because the barge has all the guns on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, something's getting shot at.
Yeah, I think that's the barge.
Still trying to take down this platform's lieutenant. We need to get them taken care of.
Oh, yeah, it's shooting right at the ship. Okay, we're walking.
Okay. At some point, I'm going to go sub-therapeutic on my meds. I'm going to have to dose back up.
How far behind are you? Okay.
At like 20 meters.
I'm just checking the entrance to this building. I think we're good.
Oh, yeah, there's some players up here clearing stuff, I think.
Oh yeah, there is.
A whole gaggle of them.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any on the barge yet.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was gonna say, yeah. Where's Link's room gonna be? Where's he gonna... Oh, what he's gonna see?
Oh, you want some camouflage, Quade?
Nah.
Some white camouflage so you can blend into the office buildings?
I'm going to get behind that styrofoam drop ceiling they have, and they'll never see me.
Exactly.
That's cute.
Yeah, I think it's this building connects to the barge, right? Or is it the next one?
I think it's one of these.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, so there's probably just a bunch of guys in there searching for Menlo.
Yep. There's Odin.
This guy's reading the signs here.
We had 30k or something. All these guys are just marching in place for me.
Oh, the one guy was turning around. Are you moving?
Yeah.
Okay, you
There
just
they go.
teleported.
They all started to move. They're all running around now.
It's probably because there's too many guys in one area.
Oop,
Oh,
I just
no.
hard froze.
Yeah. Server is
Oh no.
constipated.
Yeah, that's not good.
What's the code? D...
It's different on each platform.
R underscore display?
Oh, that, yeah. Display 1 or 2 or whatever. Well, this is pretty fun. I have 0.8 FPS.
What's the server FPS? 1.7. Bandwidth in is 0.5 kilobytes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bandwidth out is 0.03.
I'm getting a few frames back.
Yeah, it's starting to stabilize a little bit.
Wow.
All the, where it's starting to crash. Yeah, I think all the AI are going to come back alive, so I'm going to go behind the door here.
I don't know where you are.
I'm behind you at the sign where you saw that guy was reading the sign. But everybody else is just marching in place, so it's going to crash. We're dying. I can't holster my weapon or anything.
Yeah, the bandwidth in and out keeps it was just at a megabyte per second, and then it.
Frame stuff.
Well, at least my FPS is at 67.
Star Citizen.
Peanuts registry.
It's like the game can't handle what do you think we got, like 25 30 players in one location, or like close to each other?
I don't know if it's that so much as it's like the game can handle it. But it's the servers also have like everything else going on at the same time.
Right.
On other parts of the server, which is a big server. Server is back apparently.
Not recent.
I mean, we're just waiting for this thing to 30K, right?
It keeps jumping up to like 1.7.
So that we can draw out the commander.
Okay, Dooley. I don't know if you got a message from Dooley. I'm up to 3 megabits per second in.
Is it top?
Server
my
FPS is 0.5. It's
my
the
bandwidth
server.
in is like 0.08.
Is it not jumping up at all?
Not
Mine
really. I mean,
keeps
it's
jumping up
moving
to,
a little
like-
bit, but it jumps up to like 0.5.
Yeah, mine is mostly 0.5, and then it jumps to like 1 or 2. It was at 3 at one point. But the
Oh, peanuts.
I'm impressed this server is trying really hard. Yeah.
0.6. It's gone up a point. Average FPS.
It's a different company. It's gross.
Yeah.
I'm sub-therapeutic now. I can't run. But I can't heal myself because I can't pull my gun out. Or my med gun out. It just pops back to my pistol.
Server FPS is up to 1.1.
Peekaboo peanut. We're here to save diaper feeling.
That would be nice. I'd love to come back. Heal myself.
Oh.
Okay, people are moving, Quade.
Alright.
Oh,
Fortunately, I still can't get my medical stuff to work right.
oh, the dude up there. You're in the car seat and
Another of the commandeered ships. Let's try not to lose any more.
Do you want me to heal you?
I can heal myself once I get the medical gun out. I can't get the medical gun out.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, let me do it. What do you
It's
want?
not, I need whatever is supposed to treat my injury.
Okay. Do you want me to amp it up a bit, or?
Yeah. Alright,
That
stop.
must
How's
be
that?
their lieutenant for
Now
this
I'm drunk.
platform.
Oh, was that too much?
Yeah, it was too much.
What? That was autoed.
Well, I'm gonna stagger home now. I'm at 83%, so it's gonna be a good 5 minutes before I,
Another of our ships went down. We need to be more careful out there.
That was on auto too.
Yeah, it's fine. I was already at like 50%.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I didn't realize you were so high.
Again, I would have done it myself. I'm sorry, I didn't. Hey, they got the
Long-time
lieutenant.
criminal like Kelvin.
Alright.
My friend. I'm gonna make you CDF bastards pay for what you did. Don't think for a second that you're gonna get a quick death. Bastards got all of them. Even Stacks. Alright then. Come to the barge, and I'm gonna give you CDF shitheads a personal demonstration of what the night...
I'm just gonna sit here swaying and.
No, I got used to the phone.
Get out. There's still anti-air coverage, but latest intel suggests the iffy for this platform is located on the barge, not this island. So you'll need to go there to shut it down. You can still destroy the turrets up close if you want. Might have a couple leads on this platform's iffy. Marking them now.
Docking port?
News.
Yeah.
Access codes for the locked cargo containers on this platform were successfully recovered from the lieutenant's body. I've gone ahead and passed it along to all CDF volunteers. The latest info coming in, we've narrowed down some potential locations of this platform.
Looks like all those guys ahead of us have cleared it out
Setting
pretty
them now.
well. I don't think we have too much to worry about, I hope.
I mean, they can live. They could be.
I'll just stumble my way over.
Didn't take it. You saw it. He didn't look cute. Well, she. True. We have, so Eve has 2 GMBs. There's only a Eve.
It's pretty fun and epic.
It's smaller.
You just.
I'm just like
stumble
staggering
along with-
along. Yeah. I'm
Listening
like
to the guns
also.
go off.
Yeah, I'm also like half listening to the conversation in the background. At least it's having. So I'm like only 50% here anyway.
She like
At least
Is
there's
this
no
gonna show where
respawns here.
the AA boxes are?
I don't think so, because I think it is the last one on the barge that you get from Menlo Ren or whatever.
Oh.
or she's sleeping.
Alright, let's see.
She was
Alright, making it off the barge. I guess I should go back to first person. I've been enjoying my stagger.
That's fine. I
Sorry
think
about the
I-
stagger.
That's alright. I think it was inevitable. I don't think you could have dosed me enough for it to matter without going over.
Alright, time to get out the coda.
Yeah, I might wait outside until I'm sober.
Sorry. Don't mean to laugh.
hope I have a
No,
great-
it's great. I think this is textbook. Like, can a boy get a hit of Resurgia?
Oh man, platforming in this fucking thing is so much better with a fucking good FPS.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just like did
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
jump that I'd never be able to do with my old machine.
I just
It was,
heard
like,
some
sequential.
guys. Might have some respawns coming out.
You guys are pushing me the wrong way.
Let's see if we can- Fucking jammies. The Jersey with a closet full of.
No. Was that my legs?
So don't. I'm trying to think of.
Alright, let's see if I can use my medical gun now or if it's still bugged out.
Another of our ships went down. We need to be more careful out there.
So did you say we fail the mission if we lose enough ships?
If you lose all the ships and nobody can get to the platform, yeah. It'll
Oh.
kill you.
Tails inbound. You need to focus on shutting down the main iffy so we can stop them from reinforcing.
The main iffy. Oh, dude, get out of the fucking
Found
way.
some witch
I
hazel
can't
socks that I
add
used
Resurga because I'm wobbling too much. I can't click the bar and drag it.
to bring in.
Alright.
When decided to show his face,
For, like,
I
little
want all
circle-
CDF volunteers to focus on taking him out. Head to the barge and get his access codes.
Keep them in the fridge in their pool. Let them on your. Really? I don't know. A lot. Did you get sheets? You pick up sheets for this one?
Are you fucking kidding me? I got glitched between two boxes and now I'm floating.
Well, if you don't get out, I can eventually come and tractor beam you out.
And this fucking guy just keeps fucking blocking me. Like I'm like floating out and then he sees me floating out and he runs back into me.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got you asleep. Oh my gosh, you would jam.
Man, I was doing so good parkouring, like I got all the way to this area and then
It's like almost a stressor.
Fucking glitch.
You know, try all the usual things, I guess.
the only thing I can think of that I haven't really, because I can't crouch. I mean I am stuck in a crouch basically, but I'm floating.
Try placing options. And, I don't know. I will come shoot you and then move you before too long.
I guess I'll send you. I guess I'll just. I'm not buying anything right now. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Okay, I'm out.
Nice.
Fuck.
I'm tired. Yeah, I need to go.
There's like a
Yo,
group
guys,
of
I'm
players that are
completely
just running
fucking
around
lost.
and aimlessly, and they keep fucking body blocking me.
Yep, we're working on it. We need to go up higher. There's a place in the middle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm listening to these guys talk. They're all like lost.
It's probably the same guys that I'm looking at. Because I've done this mission before, like this area. Sometimes he's in a box, right?
Yeah, he like spawns out of a box and then moves around places. Let's see. Looking around to see if there's any respawns anywhere. I don't think we're.
Out of the fucking way, man. This is like the worst part of this mission, in my opinion, is you get to this crowded area with a bunch of guys that just stand in your way. And like realistically, like what are you supposed to do during this mission when there's like 40 guys all standing around?
Yeah, it's this is something that's designed for small squads of maybe like 8, you know.
Yeah.
This isn't really a mission that's designed for 40 people all to be in the same location.
Eyes on the commander. I want Mentor Ren taken out.
There it is. Okay, they got him. Actually kind of close to me. That's funny.
Ren has decided to show his face. I want all CDF volunteers to focus on taking him out. Head to the barge and get his access codes. Need to report that the Ninetales commander has been dealt with, but we still need someone to find the access codes he was carrying. They should still be on him.
Oh, is that right?
Heads up, the Ninetales lieutenant on
gonna
this
respawn?
island's been dealt with, but the anti-air is still online.
Okay, what's
You'll
my
need to
code?
disable that if you want to commandeer a ship to the next island. Otherwise, you need to take the shuttle.
What's my code?
Got some intel that might help you find the iffy on this platform. Sending you the data now. Need to report that the Ninetales commander has
You
been
need to
dealt
take the
with,
shuttle.
but we still need someone to find the access codes he was carrying. They should still be on him.
Nope, just found med
Nels
supplies,
will probably mind if you help yourself.
which I think I will use.
Quit telling us that. Jesus Christ. What's the code? 9353?
Yeah.
So I've just opened up a bunch of crates to create a pathway.
If I could run, I could try to get to another one of these, but I cannot run. If you can come up to me, there's one that we can run, try to run and do a jumping puzzle to get to.
Okay, just a second.
I'm too
Where are you at?
incapacitated.
God damn it. Like, every time I turn around, there's a guy trying to fucking climb up the same wall as me. Okay, dude, do it. Go, do your fucking jump.
Nice that they at least show us possible locations.
How the fuck did you get up there, Quade?
I climbed a ladder.
Oh. The one on the outside of the building?
Yeah.
Everyone's like trying to figure out the box puzzles. And you're just like, da 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 da. No jumping involved.
I mean, until now.
Right. So here's the thing is I opened a bunch of areas inside the build. There was a bunch of boxes with codes on them. And I opened them all. And I made like a pathway.
The location of where the Ninetales hid their inverter.
Got
Want
it.
to shut down ASAP.
Alright, Brevity, we gotta get back to the MSR, or we're gonna be stuck here.
Attention everyone. I'm proud to announce that the Ninetales have been successfully neutralized and all platforms returned to Crusader control.
We did it,
Well
guys.
done, everyone.
We're heroes.
Dismissed. If you could, I'd appreciate you leaving the platforms now. Crusader really wants the area clear. I wanted you to know that you made a real difference today. Thanks.
Hey, good job
Now
with
go
that
try
one,
and
bro.
relax. You've earned it.
I like that, like, they couldn't, like, just do a single, like, mission complete, here's the one voiceover you need to hear. It's like, here's 5 different voiceovers that are gonna play in a row.
Yeah, because it's like, you'll hear them in different combinations depending on whether you win or lose. Or like skip some lieutenants but not the other ones, or I don't know, whatever. I thought they made it so you couldn't skip, but maybe not.
I mean, if you... It doesn't make sense that you would be able to skip, to be honest.
We could also just hit Alt F4 and then come back and we'll both be in Orison.
True.
Because I'm really worried that when we get out here, they're just going to take all the ships and leave us.
There's a shuttle, right?
No.
There isn't a shuttle?
There's no shuttle from admin.
Oh, from admin, yeah, that makes sense.
So you're supposed to, you know, hopefully some of your ships survived and you can take them and get flown back, or somebody who's out on one of those platforms will come and get you and fly you back to Solanki.
Trying to find a way out of the building here, but I keep running into guys.
You know what? That might be the first Siege of Orison I have ever done that completed. No, I have to. We have to have done one like
I've done
way
a couple.
back when it first
it's been
came
a while,
out.
but I've done a couple that have completed.
It's definitely been the first one in recent memory.
I'm trying to find a fucking exit now.
I'm gonna, if I make it to the MSR, I'll bring it up to the barge. Let's just continue to stagger along. This is pretty funny.
Alright, I think I made it. There we go, I'm outside. Okay, a guy just spawned in here.
A bad guy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He hit me, that fucker. There's another one. What the fuck?
That's pretty funny. This guy just healed me and it said he committed battery 2nd degree against me and I can press charges.
Okay, game. Fucking hell, man.
What happened? How you doing? You hurt?
Oh, you reloaded your gun? Well, you gotta reload your gun again. And then the guy's like literally in front of me, like pointing his gun in my face.
Coming, Brevity.
Okay, this is like literally right outside of the barge tube.
Oh, you're like
I'm
right
good
there.
now.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was just like, I'm like point blank with this guy, and then I'm in the reload animation, and then I'm in the reload animation again, and he starts shooting at me. I'm like, okay. Like,
if you want, when you get to the barge elevator, or the tube elevator, whatever it is, you go to the roof, I'll meet you up there with the ship.
okay.
I think there's a landing pad. I'm almost to the ship, so then you don't have to run as far.
Okay, they just took the elevator down, so...
Like chumps. Everybody knows the cool kids take the elevator up.
Oh, they're already on the roof.
I mean, I'll take more than just us. That's fine.
Oh, wait a second. Somebody called the elevator from the fucking ground, so I'm on the ground level.
Before you take off, wanted to remind you the platform's
Alright,
AA
I'm just gonna
defenses
run
are
towards
still
you.
under Ninetail's control. You'll need to be extremely careful trying to fly before they're disabled.
I was like, this doesn't look like the roof. And then...
Alright, I'll just wait here for you then.
Oh, there's some baddies in the spawn elevator still, apparently. I'm guessing that they're not supposed to they spawn, but the mission's over, so the doors are supposed to close, but...
Well, what's supposed to happen is Crusader security NPCs spawn in the spawn closets now and fight the Ninetales until they're gone.
Right.
But if the Ninetales never leave the spawn closet, then the Crusader guys can't spawn in.
Engines
Right.
on.
Yeah, that's true.
Rotate myself around so at least the ramp is oriented in your direction. That was a lot of fun, actually. I mean, it was okay. Actually, I lied. That was medium fun. Decently challenging when we were on Heartmore getting shot at.
Yeah, I think
or
it could
whatever.
have been... I think it would have been more interesting. Yeah, again, like I said, like, this kind of mission, like, having all of those people at the last part of the mission was just frustrating, because it's like, I'm literally trying to climb this box, and then I get bumped, and I get knocked into, like, areas, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I turn around, and there's, like, 2 guys trying to climb the same box as me. I'm like, for fuck's sakes. Like, yeah, it makes sense that, I'm not gonna be able to do any kind of, like, what? Still under Ninetales' control. What?
Guess we'll find out. I think we're okay. I mean, the turrets didn't even shoot at me on the way in when it was definitely under their control.
Might have been shooting at another ship. But I was looking at them and I'm like, why aren't these turrets shooting us? Or anybody?
I'm flying a little bit intoxicated. That's okay.
It's okay. That's what they call flying casual.
Ultra casual. I don't feel as bad because that Hercules was still there to pick these people up. Well, that's exciting. You want to do this again in 45 minutes?
Just give you a heads up, the platform's anti-airs have been taken down.
We're gonna get a trespassing.
I know, right? Like, I'm flying us to Solanki so we can take the tram back. Leave me alone.
Thanks for the lift, MSR pilot. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, it's because somebody else is doing it. MSR
That
taking
platform's
passengers.
anti-air defenses are deactivated.
That's good, because I ain't taking any extra passengers. I know they'd strand me here if they had the option, so I'm not waiting for that.
How much was that overall? Or we don't get to find out till we leave, right?
I think, yeah, we have to leave.
But we got 100, or I guess 50k for each lieutenant.
Yeah, so
that's
200k
200 right?
for just for the lieutenants, and then I guess we got some for Menlo Ren. I don't know what. I think that was another 50.
In case you were wondering, that platform's anti-air defenses are deactivated.
Got it, Dooley.
This is not going to be a beautiful landing.
Why?
Because I want to be near the shuttle. I don't want to land on a landing pad far away.
Well, I'm not set up to record, so I can't record this. But if you're recording, make sure to subscribe, hit like, and check out our Patreon.
Chat, what do you think about liking and subscribing on YouTube?
Yeah, that looks like a good plan.
This is fine. We're good.
Just on.
Oh
there's an
no, I'm
enemy down there.
subtherapeutic again. I can't run again.
That's fine, because there's a guy down there with a gun out.
Is he a guard, like a Crusader guy, or
No,
is he
no,
a,
definitely not Crusader. That was
That's pretty funny.
That was the Ninetales guy for sure.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stumble the best I can back to the train. Oh, there's still guys over there. Who's shooting at you, Brevity?
I took a hit, so be careful. I got one of the guys, but there was definitely guys underneath the ship.
Yeah. So much for security respawning, right?
So that's Shuttle to Heartmore. You're running to...
Yeah, we want to go where all these guys are collected that have the mission.
Oh, I'm getting hit again.
Yeah, come my way, Brevity. Don't go that way.
I mean, I'm already, I'm good, it's just... This is a security guard right here.
Going as fast as I can, Brevity. But I'm drunk. I overhealed.
I mean, I overhealed you.
Well, I overhealed myself again.
Oh.
Should have paid attention.
I don't get it. Somehow I took damage twice, and I still don't have it. I'm still at 100% HP, even though I got hit.
Maybe your armor stopped it.
But there was blood on my screen. That was me
Somebody
just emptying that
else's?
magazine. Oh, there's a naked guy here. Oh no, the shuttle's leaving, Quade.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch the next one, or maybe the one after that. I'm not moving very quick.
You'll probably get here before the second one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't know. 6 seconds. I'm staggering.
Oh. Yeah, you're only 30. You only made it halfway here in the time
Last
that
call
it
for
took.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it.
Go without me.
Clear the hatch.
Oh, yeah. That's alright.
Solidarity. Salad, dairy tea. Salad? Dallas.
I'll probably switch out my load up a little bit.
I mean, this is the first time I've run a mission without using an FS9. Or an automatic, for that matter.
Well, I think I like this sniper rifle a lot, but it's just kind of broken this patch, because you can't use the smaller scopes. I like the less magnification.
Oh, this guy's gonna drop them all on the fucking... There's a lot of guys on that,
It's quality. It's well done.
He's gonna get out of the pilot seat, and it's just gonna start drifting. By the time he gets to the ramp, he'll be falling. Where's the shuttle at now? What the fuck? The last one was like 2 seconds, and it was here.
Yeah.
This one's like 2 minutes.
I don't know why this guy keeps healing me, but...
I don't want to ride with all these sweaty guys.
Stop healing me, I'm too intoxicated.
Thanks, Dooley.
Need to reclaim the platforms and start their investigation and cleanup.
We got it. You need to send us more
I don't know if you guys
shuttles.
knew this, but we're all kind of badasses.
Are we, though?
Cringe. Show more Road Dog. That's what it says. Show more
The
Road
next
Dog.
shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I do hope they have an elf for Star Citizen soon after
Please
Vulcan is
clear the
done.
hatch.
What the fuck are
Shuttle
they
will be
talking about?
departing.
Vulcans aren't elves, they're Vulcans.
I feel like I don't watch Star Wars.
Farscape sucks.
Farscape is pretty good. I like Farscape.
Farscape's amazing.
Yeah.
Farscape is so good. I really, really wish that
Imagine not getting a seat.
the storyline got wrapped up, but I don't think they're gonna do another movie now. They were planning to do 2 movies after the show got canceled. They did one of them and they never got around to the second one. But I don't think that they could probably do a second one at this point. I just don't think there's enough demand for it.
Brevity, grenade everybody on this thing.
I don't have any grenades.
Damn.
Oh, grenade launcher.
That would be right. Like what an oversight this is. Do it, you coward.
It would literally be the funniest thing ever if you killed all of us here. I promise I will not press charges.
I like how if you point the laser out the window, it starts like curving.
That's because
now we're in the armored zone.
they coded in refracting on the glass.
Yeah, but the whole laser bending is.
Stupid and wrong.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Hey, contract complete. Let's see if we get paid. Wow.
$34.
That's a pretty good chunk.
You know what? I'm using my the default keybinds right now, and I'm like, why didn't anybody like react when I was holding down my mouse button, like telling them to get on the ground? You didn't hear that because I have it muted on
Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
I hope this flashlight is burned.
You could hear that, right?
I did not hear you, no.
How about now?
I heard that, but I think
proxy comms apparently.
I don't know. It looked like it was coming through Discord to me.
Oh, it was coming through Discord. My microphone might not be set up in game either.
Yeah, it's alright.
Microphone.
Do you really want to talk to these children?
I just like yelling shit out randomly. Like I used to do it in my teens. You know, you're in your
What
friend's
happened to
car.
you, man?
You see
You look
somebody you
tore up.
don't know. You roll down the
You
window
alright?
and start yelling obscenities.
I've been worse.
That's how online
Yeah,
gaming
you
has
with
always
the
been
orange
for me.
beacon,
It's
man.
like
It's not looking good. You got holes in your chest piece.
This guy's cringe.
it's always been a
Chicks dig holes.
yell out the obscenities if you can.
Approaching next station.
Touche.
We're
If
still
this is
approaching
your
the
fault,
station.
please prepare
Wow.
to disembark.
Wow. Drildo. Wow. That
Last
guy's
call
got
for
an
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
obscene
depart.
name. Oh, they're fucking blocking the entrance.
clear the
Are you
hatch.
fucking
Shuttle
kidding me?
will
Get
be
out of the
departing.
way, you idiots.
Especially for me, because I'm
Good
stumbling
here.
around.
CDF was able to take care of the night
Time
Yeah,
to
they-
go get
There's no
healed.
need to board that shuttle.
One guy just
I'd advise against going out there.
the
since we're saying
fucker,
security
nice.
authorities
The
have
guy that
gone
was
insane.
blocking everybody from getting out just got flung into the sky.
That's pretty funny.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, I wish I was recording that. For fuck's sakes.
I see my beard
Oh, that
trail
just
still
reminded me of
there.
what happened earlier today when I was driving my car. There's this fucking guy in a Volkswagen Rabbit, and it's all like lowered so that it's closer to the ground, and the wheels are tilted outward so that and he's got like this massive muffler on it and shit. And we get, I'm behind him, and like he drives around this truck, or he goes in the lane next to this truck. And then you hear him stepping on it, and by the time he gets to a point where he can, no, he couldn't speed up enough to pass the truck before the merge lane ended up. And I'm just sitting there behind him, like laughing my ass off, because this guy is just like trying to act all hot rod, and it's a fucking Volkswagen Rabbit. It's not even like a fucking nice car or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just like laughing because it's just like, oh god. And then I'm sitting at him, next to him at the next light, and you could tell he's like trying to like get me to race with him. I'm just like, no. I'm gonna just sit at the, because he kept like inching closer and closer up, like so that we were like even. And then I'm just like, I look over, like his window's down, and I'm just like, I just shake my head, and then you hear him like hammer on the gas, and I just like slowly pull away from the light. I'm just like not having it.
And you're like, enjoy unnecessarily endangering yourself and everyone around you, pal.
Yeah, I was just like, man, I don't get the thing. And then the fucking thing is though, like, I wasn't even like driving fast or anything, but I caught up to him. And I'm just like, did he give up, or did he just feel embarrassed or something? And it's just funny because right now my car's rattling like crazy. If I'm idling, it just starts like rattling. The muffler, there's something up with the muffler, and I gotta probably replace it. Or the exhaust system, I don't know. But it's just funny because it's like his car is all like, and I'm sitting there next to him. And it's just like,
He's like, oh man, this guy must have a cool aftermarket exhaust. He probably wants to race me.
Yeah, I want to sound like Jingle Bells when I'm driving my fucking car.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting up for a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. It's going to take me 10 minutes to get to the hospital anyway.
Yeah.
Friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
Put it on me.
I heard that.
Good day. Ah, yes. The terminals should be able to handle your needs.
How are you? Ah, yes. The terminals should be able to handle your needs.
Remember, don't wait until it's too late. If you're experiencing any new health issues, symptoms, or side effects,
Oh well, I tried. And maybe that strange lady will stop following me around.
All right. Are you alive?
I made it all the way to the door, and the door button wouldn't work.
What?
So I couldn't get into the hospital.
The hospital has a door button?
Well, like the room.
Oh.
Yeah, I suppose that the hospital was. Sorry, then I just backspaced.
So where are you?
Just getting my gear back together in the hospital.
Oh, I'm like looking I'm like spinning in circles here, like looking for your marker, like in space. And I'm looking everywhere except where the hospital is.
That's fine. I'm actually kind of glad that happened because there was some weird player in like civilian clothes who kept like standing right in front of my face the whole time and like looking at me. It was awkward. And then she followed me up an elevator. And I was like, I don't want to do this. Go away. I will, however, change my outfit. It's in my outfitting. Figure out what I want to use today.
It's actually pretty cool that they figured out how to fix the 890 junk.
Yeah, I'm glad that that's working. Need Kenai to come back so we can mess around with it.
He's sleeping probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Because he was up pretty early this morning when I was still up.
No excuses, play like a champion.
Yeah, I have a really bad habit of not going to bed, like, at a reasonable hour. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I could probably go to bed soon. Like, not even like, oh, I'm fucking 3 hours late for bed. It's more like, yeah, I could go to sleep soon. You know, I gotta be up at like 9 a.m.
Yeah.
I have to be in class at 9 a.m. and I'm like still up at night.
Like, yeah, I can go to sleep soon.
So the thing, this happened when I was in college last time too. First semester drags on, takes forever, and you can't wait for it to be over. And then you go on vacation for 3 weeks, and then you don't want to go back to school. And
right.
then by the everything's going too fast because it's like you're not ready for the next semester. I really wish I didn't have this fucking elective class. I'm gonna see if I can take some electives over the summer, so I don't have to deal with them during like the stress of actually doing the classes that I'm paying for.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to like completely blow yourself up trying to accomplish a goal that's supposed to make your life better. And you're like, oh great, I burned myself out and got miserable trying to do it. Alright, now...
I mean, to be honest, that was my experience the first time in college. By the end of college, I was just like, I don't fucking want to do any of this ever again. Because, like, doing group work where you're the only person contributing to the project.
Oh, I hate that stuff, yeah.
And it's not even just that, but it's like, okay, well, I have an idea for a story for our 3D major project. I want to do this. And everyone in the group's like, nah, we're not going to do that. So let's brainstorm a story. And I'm like, okay. And then we get a story. And then they all disappear. And I'm like, okay, but I already had all that stuff that I was going to do for the story that I wanted to do, ready to go.
Right.
And now you guys are gone, and you want me to fucking do the story that I don't want to do. But I have to start all from scratch because I don't have any of the assets for what you guys want to do.
Yeah, sounds sadly familiar.
Because it's like, a lot of people didn't have a right to be in that, to have passed 3D up to that point, because it's like 3 years of 3D. But that's not the only focus of the program.
Right.
And instead of making it more like university, where, you know, you take your major, then you have a bunch of smaller courses that that complement it, right?
Yeah, it's more of a like a sequence.
Right. Well, in a lot of colleges, the college programs I've been in, it's like here's a bunch of stuff that you might not necessarily need at all, but you have to learn it. So a lot of people are like going to that college program specifically uh, for like photography, or when I originally went to that program was for animation, which it's not a great animation program to be honest. Um, and I didn't really learn a whole lot about animation while I was in the program. Nothing that I didn't already know. About 2D animation anyway. Because I've been hand animating like on paper for years before that. And I've been using Flash for years before that, when it was still Macromedia Flash. And then I get into the program, and they're teaching us how to animate in Adobe Flash, and I'm like, well, this isn't any different because it's the same. And yeah, I was just like, well, it's not really a sophisticated animation program. And the thing is, they started an animation program at the college when I was in my 3rd year there, and I'm like, fuck sakes. Now you guys bring in that fucking animation program. It's like that's what I like originally wanted to get into. But it made me realize that I actually like 3D modeling a lot. And I really, really like doing vector art. Like, I do vector art. I'm working on a piece right now for a girl at my work for her birthday. She works at the Lancome counter, like right across from me. And it's Chinese New Year's coming up, so I was like, I was just basically we were trying to like brainstorm ideas for how to make the store look more thematic for the event. And I was like, I can do some like dragons and stuff for the year of the dragon, and I started drawing stuff, and she's like laughing at how bad they are. I'm like, the first 2 were like actually bad. And then I did another one that was like on my break. I was just drawing, and I'm like, all right. And then I went home that night and I started working on an actual illustration. And it's spraying the fragrance that they sell at her counter. Let me get a picture of it really quick. I have to alt tab.
Yep, that's fine. I'm still outfitting stuff, and then flavor multi-tool do I want? That's the important question, right?
So I'm probably gonna get that manatee shark thing printed out and framed at some point. But this is going to be like a trial run for that whole process, because I am gonna get this printed and framed for her. Like, because I think her birthday is like a couple days after Chinese New Year.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta hide this one. Do I even have Discord open? Yeah, there it is. I'll put it in the Star Citizens. That's what it looks like right now. The back is also pretty much done too, but
oh, nice.
There is some detail work. Yeah, the whole bottle of fragrance is like, oh, I have to do this now that I thought about it. Yeah, this kind of stuff. I fucking love doing this kind of stuff. And it's like, to me, that this is like an interesting sort of like pastime that not a lot of people know that I do. And I don't do it all the time, but when I show somebody something that I've worked on, they're like, you did this? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, you didn't. I'm like, yeah. They're like, how is it so professional? I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, it's just a fucking picture.
I mean, it's better than anything I could hope to do, even with some practice.
Even with what?
Even with practice, you know, even if I was like, gave it a try and practiced, and like, I don't think I could. I don't think I could art that.
Yeah, it's for me, knowing how to draw is one thing. So I did draw like a rough sketch in the program that I used to work on that. But most of the detail came out like as I was tracing over the drawing, basically. Like, I don't do high detail sketches when I'm like sketching out an idea. Because I want the idea to basically just get out of my head as soon as possible. So I don't go like high detail. I'll do the detail work later. Are we leaving this place?
We can.
I think we have to start over with the missions, right?
Yeah, we probably have to get all the unlock all the bounties again. Oh, come on, game. Load my inventory. Don't give me this spinny thing. Perfect. And sustenance.
Providence platform, you get the hell out of here. No one wants to take you.
Yeah, what do you want to do now, Brevity?
I want to see if I have, oh shit. Quite, I don't think we can go to, August Dunlow.
Why is that?
There's 3 shuttles in a row here.
Can we take the other ones and loop around? Did you just
Oh,
fall
we might
off?
be able to. No. Why, did it show me falling?
Yeah, it shows you going through the floor.
Yeah, I was standing on the edge of the map.
That's funny. We could change servers since we're not doing anything and we're in the city.
Yeah, if you want. This is after all the server that recovered. Or we can try to take this. I don't want to get on if you're not here.
Here,
This one.
I made it. Let's see what happens.
This should loop around. If it doesn't, we can just change servers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Siege of Orison's about to spool up again, but I'm not super duper interested in doing it. I mean, we can, but like...
I mean, at least it finished this time.
That's true.
There has been so many times where I've done Siege, and it's like you get all the way to the last part, and then it's bugged. Or it's bugged right away, and you're just like, well, all that prep for nothing.
Well, that was the other day. It's like every time I played it was broken. I was like, and that's how it was the last time they ran Siege, and that's how it was the time before that. And like, I think the only time I ever had a working one was like the very first time they ever did it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So this will take us to the spaceport now.
Yes. Probably.
Well, it says spaceport on the flag above us. That's how I know.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, so it does.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to some of the stuff that we've been seeing.
I want to get that replication layer going.
Yeah, that. Because I think at a certain point, if the server can detect that it's going down, it could just basically force migration to another server before it crashes.
Yeah, that's the dream.
If this is your stop, please prepare.
It's not even crash recovery, it's crash prevention.
Yeah, crash avoidance.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Now you just need to make AI that's good enough at identifying when the server's gonna crash.
Did I just pivot over a railing that wasn't there?
Possible.
Providing connections to all major platforms,
Parkour,
Crusader
parkour,
Industries is
parkour.
happy to offer free and convenient transit to all
Where's
visitors
my,
aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
I got too many helmets here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to a full wipe, just because I want all this crap sorted out.
So yeah, the other day when I was getting ready for Siege, I stacked all of the attachments. I stacked all of the utility items, and I stacked anything else that I could stack, basically. So now if I click on utility, there's only one stack of like true holes. I have 29 mining bits. I have 23 SRT. I have 23. Am I still holding on to that? Get out of here. Also, I do still have, if you, I don't know if it's still going on, but I still do have 2 golden tickets.
I found one of those as well. So I guess if you want a lightning for a day, and the ability to buy it.
So fucking dumb.
They should have at least made it like a week rental or something, or 30 days.
I found a comp board, Quade. I don't know if you saw that. It looked like I was trying to hand it to you. Here, I'm trying to hand this. It's like, yeah, there you go. Alright, time to see what ships did not survive transfer. Okay, I'm down to one C2.
Did you have 2 of them?
Yeah, because I bought one in game and then I bought the Genesis Starliner. And then that was the
What's your loaner?
The loaner? Yeah. Okay, I still have the Gemini. I've still have the Buccaneer. Still have the second C2, or the Ares, sorry. So I guess I lost the C2 and something else I can't remember. Somebody left an ice cream cone here.
But, you should come check me out, see what I'm doing.
Laying some eggs?
I'm, it's you know, doing my business. Doing my ranted dung. I got so much of that stuff in my inventory from forever ago that just never went away. It just comes back.
Attention, Stanton system.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
Roy
Mustang
with
model?
the CDF. I've been getting unsubstantiated reports of a potential
Gold Herald model?
emergency on Crusader. If you are a CDF volunteer or are interested
CDF
in
volunteers?
volunteering,
What the hell are you talking
please make your way to Orison.
Welcome to the
This is
ASOC
Rowena
vehicle
Dooley with the
retrieval
CDF.
system.
We've been getting chatter through some of our contacts about an imminent
Wait, I'm
threat.
also jumping on the ground.
Currently waiting for clearance to activate the
In the
CDF if
pile.
need arises, but if you are a CDF volunteer or are interested in
Oh no, one
volunteering,
fell off.
please make your way to Orison.
Oh no, you just stepped in it.
Oh god, I'm tracking it everywhere.
I've got 4 Proto.
I mean, I've got probably
golden
here.
melon.
I'm gonna dump all these data pads. We don't need these anymore.
got an Anvil Terrapin schematic.
What?
An Anvil Hurricane schematic. A Misk Prospector schematic. A Drake Dragonfly schematic. A Drake Herald schematic. Caterpillar schematic. A Razor schematic. An RSI Polaris schematic. And a placeholder. Also a vivid display, whatever that is. I'm pretty sure these schematic things are like posters. Schematic penetrates the layers of armor protecting the Terrapin to show that what makes the scanning ship one tough nut to crack. This is thanks to the Asperia's Master of Design series, which shares ship classic schematics from, and then it cuts off. Uh-huh. And then I got a cookie jar. Can I not put any of this stuff in my hands? What the hell? I got a gold ingot. Damaged. What? UNE gold ingot. I feel like that's from a mission. From a long time ago. It's actually kind of funny, like, not being able to put any of these things in your hand. But if you drop it on the ground, it has a model. Yeah, like, watch, I'll put the gold herald on the ground here. Oh, it's not dropping.
Yeah, I can't drop any of these mining lasers either.
It says in an armitage zone.
Oh. Maybe it's deadly.
It's a fucking model of a herald. And it's gold.
Maybe you have to be in a hangar.
I mean, they are hangar decoration. Quote unquote.
So
Alright.
what do we got? We got delivery missions. We have racing missions. We have Nine Tails. We can go get all our bounty permits flying all over the freaking system.
Rowena Dooley.
Salvage missions. Mercenary missions. Delivery missions. We can go to do those, I guess. Other salvage missions. Merc missions. But
yes.
Illegal merc missions.
I'm down for whatever.
Oh, don't make me pick.
I was gonna say, we could probably do some, you don't have a reclaimer, right?
I do.
Oh.
I think, unless it went away from last time. I bought it. No, I've got it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, we could probably try to do some salvage, hull, munching, or whatever the hell they call it.
Let's do it. I've got just the mission. I saw it too. Salvage, hammerhead cleanup. Alright. Accept. Sharing.
Okay.
Alright, then let me put the ship on the pad.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Someone's got a web blast. Look out! Look out! Get down!
Hangar 14.
I'm taking the elevator 6. The one way over here that no one can see you at.
I gave you the mission, right? I'm losing my mind. Okay.
wanted to help you 95. What? 95? What does that mean?
Windows 95?
Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh, it actually did open the elevator. Shit.
Wow.
I was not expecting that to happen.
Yeah, I wonder how long before we break it.
There's 2 panels. There should not be 2 panels on this elevator.
Yeah, that's probably part of the problem. People hitting buttons on either side, it doesn't know what to do, it just stops. Be sure to bring any decorations you may want before we leave port.
Decorations.
To make this beautiful ship your own.
All right, you got it, sir. You should not have asked.
It's like, here, have 500 pieces of Amashi Plague.
I'm gonna put a bunch of caulk on this. What do you mean the cookie jar is too big? You're the monkey envelope. You're the rat-tat-tat envelope.
Oh yeah, doesn't that start up again soon, right? It is New Year.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
For the dragon.
The whole reason they were pushing the whole reason they were pushing for the
You are clear to launch.
Siege of Orison to get out was so that they could get people back in the city. Where the fuck are all of these picos coming from? I got like 8 in my fucking...
Who knows? Alright, taking off. Okay. The doors were not fully opened.
I was like, what was that jostle for a second there?
We made it this time.
It won't let me sit down at the table, Quade.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're just not an equal partner if you can't grab a seat at the table.
Apparently.
This ship has such a hard time flying. Running shields overheated. Why?
Why?
Shield generator irregularity. What? What is? Why am I getting these warnings?
Dose jail time. Go down if you are not online. Oh, Quade. Your lift button isn't working again. Oh boy.
Which one?
I'm glitched behind the ladder. What?
Do I like not have adequate power or something? But I definitely have plenty of power.
Open the door.
Danger, shields overheating. What? I don't understand why that would be the case.
It's because you're flying out of atmosphere. You might as well just turn the shields off.
What happens if they overheat too much?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what happens if they aren't turned off. You're gonna keep getting that message, and it's gonna drive you nuts.
But if the shields are off, I'm gonna have a message in the exact same spot that says "Warning, shields offline."
For like a second, aren't you? Like, it's not gonna be constant.
Shields offline.
Is the 890 the most expensive in game? Why I cannot go to roof? Sweaty sabotage.
Just tell them
reading some of these names.
Sweaty Sabotage is a pretty good name.
Underpaid deputy is pretty good too.
I like that one, and I like the Greasy Khaleesi.
Oh, what's going on, Quade? Why are we going sideways?
Because I am going to the orbital marker.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, now turn on your shields.
Shields online.
What, did you put a paint job on this?
I don't know, maybe.
It's like purple and blue.
Yes?
But it could just be because I'm in HDR mode now.
Oh no, I think I do. I have like the Dolovine paint job or something.
I was gonna say this doesn't look from the front you can't tell. But from the side where there's light, you're like, whoa, why is it purple and blue? Did you get the shields on?
Yes, there's very slowly coming up.
But it's not saying it's overheating, right?
Not right now, it is not. Lucky us. It's just an atmospheric thing.
I think it is, because I've had this issue in the past with the ship. Wow, you look like a fucking one of the sand people.
That's the goal. I never get to wear this thing. The microwave battle suit.
Weapon systems online. Aegis combat assist active. Systems green.
And away we go. Wish that star wasn't so bright.
Right. So how do I get into the munching mode?
There's somewhere you click and it's like enter the claw or activate the claw or something.
Oh.
Power on.
It's the mode button for mining.
Yeah, and then there's fracture and then
Disintegrate. But there's no first person mode for
Nope.
the clock.
Nope,
I
you just sit there and click a button.
Are we lined up?
More or less. I'm gonna get a little closer, but we should be pretty good to go. Is the claw out? I can't see from my angle how close it is.
It's out. It's saying it's fracturing.
Okay.
There's not much you can do here. As the claw operator, you just hit a button.
Yeah, it's very boring. You just hit the button and wait.
We're fracturing an Aegis, so this should be interesting.
Alright, now we win. We got our money.
How do I switch?
Right click, I think.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And it should give you a percentage next to the whatever you're getting.
Minus 10%.
Alright, how about now?
-3. -3. -2. No, I don't have a percentage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna click the button.
Click the button. Get this. The thing's moving a little, so it might drift off. So there's this piece, and then there's another piece that we gotta get.
There's a tailpipe.
Yeah.
Should we have checked for cargo?
I don't think so, because they nerfed all of that. I'll scan it real quick while you're doing this. And then...
Targets in field exceed available space in depot.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can't. It's not like mining where you can crack it a couple times.
Well, different ships break into different pieces. So, like, the Connies break into a bunch of different pieces, but this just, like, pops the head off.
Yeah, which is really strange to me that this wouldn't shatter into, like, 3 pieces or more.
It probably will at some point. The animations aren't that great either. It just, like, suddenly disappears into a poof of dust.
Yeah.
There it is.
I mean,
got it.
This is tier 0 or whatever.
Yeah,
oh.
This is just the basic version. Alright,
So
are we full?
So, the other, yeah, we could have gotten out and,
Alright, so I'm gonna get us into, like, null space somewhere.
Oh, where we're not trespassing.
Yeah, and where we're not, like, gonna get jacked. Yeah. And then I'll come back and help you move.
Yeah, that was the one, like, major problem I had with the whole release of this, with hull munching is the fact that it was, super, placeholdery. Like, even more so than normal. You could tell that, like, this isn't final art or whatever.
Yeah. If we actually want to snap everything to grid as fully as possible, we need to make like a bunch of 2 SCU boxes and fill up the cargo bay downstairs. But if we don't just don't care and just want to like cram everything in, then we can do the 16 SCUs.
That's up to you.
I guess 16's faster, right?
Did you just call the elevator?
I did.
Okay, I was equipping my my tractor beam. So 2 SCUs?
No, we can do the big ones.
Okay.
I mean, we're not going to be on so long that it'll, like... I don't think it'll make a difference.
Yeah, because I know some people are, like, adamant, oh, this is the only way you can do this.
Yeah, I don't want to max out this thing anyway. We'll do, like, 3 or 4 of these hammerheads and we'll be good to go.
Oh, wait, do you have a big tractor beam? I don't know if I can pick this up.
You should be able to.
Okay, never mind, sorry. I thought the bigger tractor beams were restricted. Or the bigger boxes were restricted. Why am I not getting snap to grid?
Because the grid's borked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they need to... They'll eventually go back and, I think, fix this thing up.
So how much did you think we made on that? Like 500,000?
Well, you got
On
250k just for breaking it. Like, that's the total. And then I'd say one hammerhead's worth of cargo is probably about... Yeah, it's probably like around 750k or so. So you figure between the mission and doing this, you'd be over $1 million.
How much you get for doing this? Oh boy, I'm gonna die here.
Don't
For
die.
doing the... Well, your box, I think, knocked me over while I was moving this box. I was like, what just happened? I'm on the ground. Oh no. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, why does it sound like there's stuff happening to my left? It's because I have my headphones in backwards. So how much did this mission pay off? 200, you said?
It's 250k just for destroying the hammerhead.
Wow.
And then whatever it's worth is a good amount. I did not get you that time.
No, that I don't know what happened there. The box just like went sideways on me. This doesn't want to go. Why won't you go in? You straighten it out and then it hits like a small thing and...
You got it. There you go.
Oh, it took half an hour. You can't stack on top of it?
Not snapping to grid, you can't.
Well, I mean, none of these are snapping to grid.
Yeah, so you just, like, make your own pile however you choose.
Okay, I don't think we need to eject anymore after this, unless you want to get rid of it completely.
Yeah, we should
Or I
we
think
should
you can.
get the last container out, and then we can go do another one.
Or I guess you can do another 16 SCU after this one's done.
I wonder if they nerfed the amount of money you can get from this, though. Like, if they just don't sell for as much.
Apparently they didn't, because they can't, without nerfing the vulture. Okay, that's everything.
Alright.
That box is just...
Yeah, it's just doing its thing. Yeah, I've got one more coming out of my side, I think. They really don't make it easy to manipulate these.
They don't move like the other boxes. They're like purposefully like
Janky.
not janky, but like they try to make it like, oh, you're flying a ship, or like there's too much inertia, so it's gonna keep spinning, even though like the other boxes don't do that shit. Like, why did it just turn sideways for no fucking reason? Alright, fuck it.
That looks great. I think that's perfect.
I mean, this is how it was originally up here. But I was trying to stack it on top of the other boxes like normal boxes stack.
Yeah, it seems like it's designed to just really upset people who have like a sense of order and want things to be organized.
Organized, yeah. It's specifically like appealing to people's OCDs in the worst way possible. Can I use the seat now? No? Come on, game. You know the deal. Oh, now I'm allowed to hold on to the cookie jar.
The armistice only cookie jar. Hey, look at that. Another hammerhead cleanup. Except Sharon.
Hold on a second. Contract shared. Contract accepted. Cock on the table.
Is it wooden?
It's very wooden.
Doobity-doo.
And this is Special Agent Rowena Dooley. The CDF
Get
has
out
been
of here,
activated
Dooley.
to assist
We already
with a
helped
local
you.
emergency on the planet of Crusader. The Ninetales gang have seized control of several platforms outside of Orison, and the CDF needs any available volunteers to help resecure them. Consult your contract manager to sign up.
Weird, because I was heading forward throttle, but my ship wasn't moving at all. I don't know why.
Was it because your throttle was capped?
No, it was just at 0. Like, it just wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. Very, very strange. Alright. Let's do claw things.
Are we in position?
Yep. I got
Okay,
it.
I'll stop playing with my toys.
I'll hop over to the seat. Arm is deploying. People are so sad that this isn't like ripping open this thing. It's like, you know.
I mean, if I bought that ship specifically because I could tear ships apart, and then you tell me that you're not going to do that, I'd be upset. Like, if it was literally something I was looking forward to for like 4 years, then you're like, yeah, we're not doing that.
That's why they're not nerfing the credits. It's like a conciliatory motion. It's like, fine, you might not be able to rip a ship apart, but we'll make sure you can be a millionaire really easy.
For now, anyway.
Yeah. Fracturing. Alright, I'm gonna have to reposition a little bit. Maybe we should fill the entire hopper once again. Okay, ready to start moving boxes. Actually, let me get us jumped before we start spitting things out. I'm sure doing that while in quantum could get wonky.
Are we jumped?
Almost. Lining it up. Calibrating.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
All right. We are all set.
Ejecting. Reloading.
Coming back to you.
I sent it back up to the habitation deck, the elevator.
Much appreciated.
I guess I can get this other side started ejecting as well.
This elevator goes up.
So where exactly do we sell this at?
The admin terminals at the big ground locations.
Oh, like cities or?
Yeah, like Area 18 or some.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Pretty
like
much just like the RMC, right?
Yeah, but the RMC you sell at the trade depots, whereas these you're gonna sell at the others. At like the admin terminals, which are a little different.
Oh, you got
I
the
guess.
site set. You got the site set to auto eject. I got it. I was like, why is?
Yeah.
I haven't. I wasn't auto ejecting on my side only because I had noticed last time we were doing this that if you have a little bit left, it'll auto eject whatever's left, like 2 box or a 3 or sorry a 4 SU. It won't like maintain the setting that you have it on.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I guess I didn't check to see if 240 divided by 16 is an equal number. Or an even number. Excuse me. Okay, fuck this. You're getting fucking tossed up on the upper deck. I hope it still recognizes that this is a box, Quade.
It should.
Ah, that box looked like it was gonna run to my head. Better make room for my fist, because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach.
Make your damn spine. It's Running Man, right?
What's that? I think so.
Yeah.
Some dumb sports movie. I think that was Trekkies that's from. You ever seen? You've never seen the sci-fi movie? Running Man? What is that? A dumb sports movie?
Just not gonna worry about that. Do it this way.
Good luck. I'm watching. Don't let your cape get snagged. This is the way. Yeah, when all of the Mandalorians started saying this is the way, all I could think of was Game of Thrones. When all the ladies, the Dothraki women are just saying it is known.
Yeah.
Please clear conveyor belt. It's cleared. Fucks. How did this spin?
I know. It's just like rifting.
Yo, let's do a whole 180 for no reason. 'Cause that's what I want to do. I like watching these things come out because it looks like the ship is taking a shit. It's just like
My reclaimer's
slow.
got 2 assholes.
Slowly shitting out a nice long box.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to do 32 SC crates.
I don't think it'll ever go that high with this ship.
No, they'd have to seriously reconfigure it, I think. That's the last of them. Is yours loading one up? Oh, that's all of it. Alright.
Perfect. Well, World War III will start because we'll use it as an excuse to prevent civil war. What? If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. And I think he knows a little bit more about war than you do, Pally. Because he invented it.
Like, I'm really excited to play this video game and just talk with a bunch of random strangers on the internet about my theories about how war should go.
Right?
It's like some people, man. Alright, let's see if there's another mission. Salvage. Oh my god, hammerhead cleanup, accept offer. Sharing.
There sure are a lot of hammerheads out there.
The claw.
Ooh. I don't know if you can hear that.
I can definitely hear that.
Okay.
It sounds like the beginning of a Nine Inch Nails song.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
China likes to take the long view, let both sides exhaust each other, and then sweep in and pick up the pieces.
Quantum travel initiated.
Uh-huh.
Quantum travel complete.
I've got two ships on my radar here. Hold on. What is that? Gladius. Alright, I don't care.
What is that? Here's something that you might not realize about China, chat. China's a communist country with a singular leader for an indefinite amount of time. I can see it getting like a hostile takeover happening inside the Chinese government, like what happened in Russia. And I'm talking about like Russia. If you go back to like, what was it, the 1900s?
Just gonna revolution that shit.
Yeah, start a revolution, and then because you know the main problem with King or Tsar of Russia was that he wanted to see to everything himself. So, you know, your bureaucracy was like super slow moving. People are starving, and you're just like, uh-huh. And like the backstory for like that whole thing is just like, you know, it's like a loving family and all that stuff, and they just happen to be in control of Russia. But yeah, like even after the fact, like you've got Lenin in charge of Russia at some point, and he dies, and then it becomes Stalin's Russia, right? Did it not break? Okay, we're at 12%. 14.
Minus or plus?
Minus, sorry.
Okay.
So
it's kind of moving, so it might take me a sec before it gets fully lined up.
okay, that's good. It's not
Alright.
showing a number anyway. I'm trying to think of other examples of like communist governments that were. You've got like a. You know, a controlling group of people in your communist government. So it's not necessarily a communist government it's basically like a controlling faction that's just straight up like, because communism is supposed to be like for the people by the people, right? And then you have like that's like a dumbed down version of it, because you also need like there's not supposed to be like any kind of, you know, sex or anything like that. It's all people are equal. There's no where'd the other piece go?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Oh, yeah, okay. How's it look? Good?
16%. Does that just mean like the amount we're gonna scoop up?
I don't know. It should be enough to fill the hold anyway, right?
Yeah.
Even if we don't get the full percent.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like a communist government isn't supposed to exist, because no one should have more power than anyone else. And that's the thing with China, is China is not technically a communist government. And they will be the first to tell you that. It's not communism.
It's Chinese communism.
So the thing that I was gonna say is like
cool blue flavoring.
I mean, I pretty much already said it, right? Yeah, cool blue flavor. There could be factions within the Chinese government that, you know, think that Winnie the Pooh is doing it wrong, and that they need to take over.
You get yourself assassinated saying that.
I mean, I got nothing against him. I just think it's funny that he gets bent out of shape about it.
Chat, let us know what you think about Premier Xi Jinping of China. If you like discussions of communism, be sure to give us money in our Patreon.
Yeah. And at some point, we're gonna get to an investigation. Just like in
like, where's all that money going that I keep giving you? And you're like, you're giving us money? We're not even set up to take money. We should incorporate as a non-profit. That way, everybody's donations to us are charitable and they're deductible from taxes.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
And our non-profits like cause will be entertainment, video game commentary. I don't know.
Video game communism.
Video game comedies.
I don't know how to stack from here on out.
I'm just kind of trying to like make nice lines.
Uh-huh. Looks like it. Oh no, I didn't let go of it, and it rolled back towards me.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
What?
Just fell down the hole
did
back
it?
there. That's fine.
It's really, really strange, because I keep getting like West Borland videos popping up in my YouTube stream. I got nothing against West Borland. I actually thought that he was like him and John Otto were like the one, like the two good things about Limp Bizkit. DJ Lethal isn't really doing much, and I don't think their bass player really has much going on.
I haven't really
John
kept up with
Otto's
them.
a really good drummer. I don't even know if he's still with them, but he's a fantastic drummer, and West Borland's got some, you know, really interesting ideas going on with the stuff that he's writing. Not necessarily riffs or anything like that, just a style of music that not a lot of people were doing.
Yeah.
But he's definitely been ripped off at this point.
I feel like people are finally rediscovering that era of like 90s, 2000s music that like all of us kind of grew up on.
Oh, I mean, I never...
Like, pretty popular again.
Oh, is it?
Well, yeah, like I've been seeing a lot of stuff come. I mean, granted, I was a little young for Nirvana when they were like actually making music and not dead, but
yeah, I know what you mean. I have some friends that like act like it was such a travesty when Kurt Cobain died. I'm like, dude, you were like 6 years old.
Yeah,
you didn't even know what fucking music it was.
But I definitely listened to my fair share of Nirvana, and I feel like they went, you know, that nobody did, and then all of a sudden it's like I've seen a lot of stuff on like online. It's like, oh hey, Nirvana's having a comeback. Their songs are charting again. They're getting streamed widely.
So that kind of reminded me of when like Wolf Mother was a thing and Jet was a thing, and Jet sounds like fucking every band from the 70s and 80s, and Wolf Mother sounded specifically like Led Zeppelin, like almost like a parody. And I was like, okay, is that style of music coming back or something? Like, what's going on here? And then it's just like, oh, it's gone again.
Yeah, I'm just checking this thing on top. I don't even care. How many of these you want to do? One more hammerhead? Two more? You want to fill the hold? Okay.
If you think we can get 2 more done, then I'm down.
I bet we could fit.
We could probably do 3 if we just keep stacking up.
Yeah. At some point, if you get more than 100 entities in here, they start to disappear.
Oh, really?
If they're not on the cargo grid, yeah.
Well, good thing we're using the big boxes then.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Alright. You get us to the next destination, and I'm gonna go to the upper deck. Yeah, it looks fine. What are you talking about?
It's fine. We've done crazier things.
Oh, there's like a crane hook here.
Yeah, those things get in the way.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. What the fuck?
If any of them seemingly disappear, a lot of times they just pop outside of the hull. So let me know if that happens before we move.
So far, so good.
Yeah, they're usually pretty stable. I've seen a lot of videos of people getting pirated with these things. And it's because they don't leave. Like, they just stay in the ring and do all their cargo movement. And you can see these ships like 50,000 kilometers away, or 50 kilometers away or something. It's like pirates have just taken to kind of cruising around in the rings and doing bounty hunting until they see somebody in a reclaimer, and then they go jack them.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. And I was seeing this other one where somebody went to Grimhex. You know how you get that mission to shut down the comms arrays, and they'll give you a key, like a crypto key, and you just drop it on top of their ships as they're coming out of the docking bay at Grimhex, and then you have a marker for where their ship goes. Hey, look, Hammerhead cleanup, awesome. All right, sharing. Lots of hammerheads.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I have stacked upwards over here. So now I don't want to go any higher than that though. That's I think 5 high.
Quantum travel
4 high.
initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Calling the elevator.
Alright, I'm almost at the hammerhead, so you can even stay back there, because I'll crack it pretty quickly. Pretty gorgeous, actually, flying through the rings like this right now, with like the sunlight and everything. It's a good looking game they've made here.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, I can't look outside the ship.
Well, you'll just have to like and subscribe and watch the video. Going in. I think I've mostly got the angles figured out for how to fracture and scrape before I have to hop into the passenger seat. Or co-pilot or whatever, claw operator.
I mean, even if it is not perfect, I think even with the other one, you'll get enough out of it. And these are set to auto-eject too, so well, I guess they're not going to auto-eject right away, but as soon as it fills up, I'll start processing it.
Okay.
Because it won't eject right away because it doesn't have a setting to eject. But they are set to auto-eject, so even if you give it like a second on the second one, so we might be able to fill up this box.
Fracturing.
Randy Leahy. Randy Leahy, Sunnyvale. I don't know if you've ever seen the Canadian television show called Trailer Park Boys.
No, although it keeps getting recommended to me.
The Trailer Park supervisor's name is Randy Leahy.
Nice.
Of Sunnyvale. That's a show that came out when I was in high school, and I thought it was like a fucking joke at first. And I started watching it. I was just like, is this just like some stupid kids, like 20-something-year-olds that got a camera and then they got paid to make a thing, and then because they needed Canadian content, they what was I just awarded $125,000 for?
Because I broke the.
Oh, you cracked it.
Yeah,
okay.
cracked the hammerhead. So people are like, why are you even wasting time stacking cargo and stuff? Like, just break hammerheads over and over again and go to the next one and the next one and the next one. You could do one every 3 minutes.
Yeah, if you can get them that quickly. But yeah, I mean, if you have another person in the back, like I am right now,
yeah, it works. I like the stacking, and I like that you get something to sell at the end. Alright. Disintegrating.
Alright.
It's just taking its sweet time.
I'm shutting off chat. They're not even like saying anything bad, it's just like at a certain point you're just like, do I need this on my screen?
Dude, you're in a video game telling people that they don't want to go outside or go to the grocery store and they all have anxiety. Like, know your audience. Read the room.
Know yourself.
Yeah. Poof.
Okay, don't touch the next one just yet.
Okay.
Because we can get another fill up here.
Yeah, I'll try to line
Okay,
it up.
yeah, you can try to do it now.
Gotta move the ship a little bit.
Because I'm ejecting 2 boxes right now, so whatever excess you get will.
Oh yeah, those are moving quick. It's down to 183. Should get about 30 SCU.
Oh boy, that box almost landed on me.
See, I'm excited for in the future when, like, you can't just endlessly respawn. Eventually it, like, ruins your genetic code and your character is fully dead for a while. Or,
Not
like,
even for a while. You have to basically make a new character. That inherits all of your stuff, but you have to make a new character completely.
Yeah. But I also like the idea that, like, if you get crushed by a box, you have to get, like, your arms and legs replaced with, like, you know, robot arms and stuff.
Right.
Like,
the thing too with
cool.
with hold on a second. With all of that too is part, like, this is something that, like, I totally understand, where, like, you're talking about, like, the RPG system stuff where the, you know, your stamina and all that stuff. That's gonna get severely just hampered by, you know, constant death and I just had a because you were jumping.
Yeah, I'm jumping again
boxes.
in a moment.
You're moving I'm moving boxes and then all of a sudden the ship just starts going and
Yeah.
my game starts like stuttering.
Alright. Drop it back out. Coming to you. Yeah, that's like the Siege of Orison thing we did, right? Like, I got downed twice, but I never fully died. But I had 2 tier 3 legs, a tier 3 arm, and a tier 1 chest over the course of that. So if your tier 3 is just like a minor injury, that's probably not going to have any lasting effects after you get it healed. But anything that's tier 1 or 2, you know, my tier 1 chest, like, I should have to get some kind of major operation done to my character. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You know, like, okay, we're replacing one of your lungs with a synthetic, you know.
Lungs or, like, your ribs need to be completely you know, replaced.
And, like, and that's got to have a penalty, right? Like, your character, you know, unless you pay for, like, advanced cyberware.
Well, and that's the thing, too, is there is going to be, like, you know, tiers of gear that you can pay for.
Brevity, it's beautiful.
talking about my Tetris stack?
Yeah.
You should. Yeah, I used to work at McDonald's, and stacking boxes of fries in the freezer like this, it was my specialty.
Well, I will endeavor to work with your system here.
The secret is humming the Tetris song in your head.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Is that not the Tetris song?
Da, 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 da. You know, the Moscow song.
That's what I was singing. Totally.
Oh, I don't know.
What are you, some kind of musician?
No, I'm a drummer.
It's almost more than a musician.
According to guitar players, drummers aren't musicians.
I would never trust a guitar player.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Whoa, whoa.
We got some. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's hilarious, though.
All right, I'm going upstairs.
All right.
Or maybe we should take this as a sign to go and cash in.
Yeah, let's. We still got a few more boxes to clear, so let's just kind of move these out of the way. Yeah, I thought you're right. You're right. That is a sign. That could also have been a box disappearing, like, and they didn't know what to do. We might be hitting our limit.
The important thing is I had an onion on my bed.
Boxes are the friends you made along the way.
I'm actually surprised I'm alive here, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 1.5 ton box.
And like 3 of them just like flew up in the air and landed on me. And I didn't even take damage, I don't think.
Oh, you're actually on the stack. That's awesome.
Yeah, I went upstairs and climbed on it.
Move this back.
Yeah, I'm still at 100% health.
Nice. Yeah, we should only have like 2 more boxes after this.
Must be the gear. Gear! Oh boy.
Oh no, we still got 50 SCU.
Okay, as long as we make a walkway here, we're fine.
Yeah, just make like a little bridge. It could be like a construction project.
Anyone seen that confounded bridge? That's a lot of box. How many more do we got? 22.5. So we're gonna get 1/8 SCU box out of this. Then
That's
have
fine.
0.5 left over. Or 0.05. I can't tell. Oh, sorry, 6. So we can do some 2 SCUs. My math was off. How did this fall down? What the fuck? Get your ass back up there. I said, get your ass back up there.
4 left, so you can do a couple more 2s. Alright, I got the last 2 coming out of mine. Okay, back to Orison.
want to go to Orison? I'm just saying that because of the landing.
You know what,
Landing
though?
at Orison.
Yeah, landing at Orison is hard, you're right. But if you screw it up, you just keep falling, right? You don't hit the ground.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless, of course.
I mean, I could do
Yeah,
Area 18.
No, I would probably do Orison. Makes a lot more sense.
Right, but we're next to it.
Provided they give you the actual landing pad.
Yeah. Otherwise, I will just try very hard to get us impounded. Oh, good. Chat has gotten to the point where we are in simulation.
Oh.
We're just some meat hooked up to be a simulation for some advanced AI. It's like, you know, why not? Sounds great.
We could be in a simulation. No, we are in a simulation. It's super obvious we're in a simulation. Called Star Citizen.
This is where I usually break out the what if Star Citizen is real life and real life is just a video game we play when we're not playing Star Citizen. People are like, shut up, that's stupid. I did that all the time in Elite. People will be like, you need to turn the game off, man. You need to go touch grass.
No, I'd say the opposite. I'm like, you need to play more. What if life is as buggy as Star Citizen?
Sometimes it feels that way.
What is that noise?
The quantum travel noise?
Oh, are we quantum traveling?
Yeah, we're orbiting Crusader at the moment.
No, it's not a quantum travel.
Is it the claw?
It sounds like it could be.
You might have to power the claw down. Oh yeah, it's sticking way out in front too. We might not be able to land with that thing out there.
Yeah, there we go. It's because the disintegration mode was on.
Whoops.
It's not even. It wasn't even like disintegration mode was. Oh, we're crashing.
We're lucky Quade didn't take the whole ship apart.
Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel complete. Kill. We killed a lot of hammerheads. I wish the ship would have been like kill when
that would be pretty funny.
Crack it.
Because it is an Aegis ship after all.
Yeah. How much do you think we made on Siege today? It was what, 3,400?
Yeah, it was like 300k
no, 30,
plus,
yeah,
plus 250 for the lieutenants and Menlo.
It was 3,000, or no, I keep saying that. 340,000 for the mission plus 250. So close to 6,000 or 600,000?
Yeah.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah. Well, that one went fast. There was obviously a very good set of guys running fast through it. Because these things can sometimes they can last for 2 hours. You know, whereas that one went, that whole thing was done in like 45 minutes, 50 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier. I think it goes a lot faster if, you know, there's more people. And that's an obvious thing. But I think the reason it happens is because the AI can't shoot at everybody.
Yeah.
Especially when it's super leggy like that.
So I'm going to get a little bit closer to Orison landing services here before I actually request.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, I got a landing bay marker. Nice. And the combat music just kicked in? It's actually going to be a hard landing. So
of course it is. Put your
off axis. They are on.
Turn them up.
Boosting.
Turn my headphones up. I like how I say one thing in chat and the guy calls me out for tripping.
What would you say?
I said, what if Star Citizen was real life?
Yeah, I love it. I'm just feeling like my inner troll needs expressing recently, and I'm just finding things to say that people don't like. Alright, we're good. This is going to be my best reclaimer landing yet.
Landing
Not
complete.
bad.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Alright, let's get out of here, get this ship stored. Or clean up routines, delete any of our boxes. You stand on my head and come down this elevator?
No, you can go ahead.
Actually, the control is...
I just got pushed out when when I tried to jump on.
Oh, it's actually working.
Of course it is.
Sending it back up for you.
That's actually from fucking Futurama. It was like a PSA. I think it was Lucy Liu. They put Lucy Liu's head on a bunch of different robots and made like Lucy Liu like sex bots. And then there was like an ad on TV for the what do they call them? For the sex bots. It's basically like exactly what I wrote in chat there. Don't date robots.
Electric gonorrhea, the noisy killer.
Yeah.
Oh good, our dung pile is still here.
Wait, I need you
to the ASOP
store
vehicle
the ship
retrieval
because I
system.
can't get the elevator to go down.
Storing?
Thank you, sir.
Stored.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I like that it like just spawns me in Lammers. Have a burger.
You need a burger. Look at this. This guy's all jumpy. His gun's out. He's ready to shoot somewhere. That's what we should do. If we do an Orison again anytime, we should all dress up as security guards and go with those pistols.
Yeah. I mean, I did Crusader security today.
Yeah, but I mean these like
But
rent-a-cop guys.
Yeah, I had the armor on. Not the security.
What's funny though is like you can't put any magazines on your clothes. Like you can't reload the gun. So once you shoot all the bullets, you have to get a new gun.
Yeah, I think once those you saw the packs and stuff that they had for at CitizenCon, where it's like, okay, you're gonna be able to put pockets on your clothes and stuff now.
Yeah,
but I don't
saw
know if
that.
that's clothes or if that's clothes or armor. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't.
These ones might be broken.
No, because it all goes into path, right?
Yeah, it all goes in a loop. So they shouldn't be, but they might be. I'll tell you what, you watch that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on the shuttle and see how the loop goes. My guess is we probably made about 4 million.
If it all goes badly, you can always backspace.
True. This wouldn't be the first time today I got stuck on a shuttle. And you see the picture I put in chat where it's just like 5 shuttles all stacked up.
Yeah,
and a bunch of people trying to go to Siege.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of photos like that. Pretty hilarious.
Peak Star Citizen. You just have to wonder, like, what is it that's going wrong? I wonder, like, what is breaking this thing over and over and over again?
Here's the thing: is I have some experience with video games and trains, because Factorio has like a train system, and super easy to just. You have like logic for the train, so they won't move unless there's a specific condition that happens, and then that condition just stops triggering for a second, and then it just like the train, even after the condition is re-triggered, the train won't move. And I'm not sure if that's the problem with Star Citizen's trains, because it's a different game, obviously, but it's only happening here, right? It's not happening in Area 18. But it was happening in Area 18 for a while.
Yeah.
So I think the problem is just they have there's some logic issues that they have with the trains just in general. Yeah, I haven't seen a train or a tram come to this side at all.
Well, I am about to get to Providence platform.
Which is not the one you wanted to go to, right?
No, I do want Providence. That's where I've got to go to the admin center to sell. You don't sell it at the normal trade depot. You sell it. You sell it where you sell like the Dolovine and stuff. So ideally, the shuttle I'm on now should come to you.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I'm watching Quade, but I don't see nothing.
Alright, I just got off the shuttle. So, I don't know, give it like a minute and a half.
I need Diagnostic Unit 12 to report to the Alignment Center.
What the hell is that? It's like this helmet has...
I've got all your Year of the Dog envelopes on here that I can sell.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright, let's get the calculator out so I can... oh, Make sure I don't do something stupid with numbers. Alright. So that's 960. Oh, 6K a unit. Interesting. I thought they were 8K a unit before. That's 4.89 million.
Not to worry, Quade. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
So where did the shuttle go that I was on?
Good question. It probably went in line with the other ones.
Alright, we made almost 6 million. We made 5,891,000.
Off the sales?
Off of the sales.
That's not bad.
And then, what, we probably made 500K each off of the...
Off the missions, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's 4, we did 4, and then that's 125 each.
Yeah, there's no shuttle here. Oop, I see one coming.
And the next shuttle is approaching the station. This is going to Providence.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Begin, Brevity, 2945. Sending.
Roger, roger. Wow.
That's not a bad haul today.
Yeah, that seems to be right now the moneymaker, because ERTs aren't, not that ERTs aren't going to have loot, they're just not going to have as much loot as, or as common as
Last
it
call for
was.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, Brevity, I made it. Oh, your shuttle came.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Yeah, so this is the main platform here.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
This wasn't the one that I was waiting for. In the wake of the disaster, seems like it could be a good profitable thing too. Because
While
that's
being
all
a floating city may
salvage
make for
related,
absolutely
right?
stunning vistas, it can be a bit tricky getting
Providing
Well, you gotta
connections to
buy
all
into
major
that. It's gonna
platforms.
be like,
Crusader Industries is
Well, and the
happy
other
to
thing is that
offer free
anybody can go there, right? So
all visitors
if
aboard
multiple
Orison
crews show
Skyway
up,
Shuttle
they have to
service.
fight each other
Have a
for it.
pleasant stay.
Alright, but yeah, I figure if you had like a cargo ship with you, you could offload a bunch of the salvage.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem.
Yeah, there's already another hammerhead cleanup. Yeah, Wicked Disaster. That's pretty... They need to tone down the amount of money you can make with this a little bit. Not immediately, but like... It can't be this easy to make... You know, that was what, an hour and a half, and we made almost 6 million? Like, that's... Unless they rapidly scale up how much everything costs.
right. Well, that's the thing. Like, balancing economies in video games is always a struggle, because you're gonna run into players that are willing to grind on specific things when it's worthwhile. Like Elite Dangerous, the one time when, you know, the Robin did, what was
Oh yeah, the passenger missions or whatever it was.
the Robin Brigadio missions, not even passenger missions, just the trade missions, and you could build your LR or you could build specific rep in certain factions by doing these 2 trade routes that were like super far away, and then you come back to the bubble and then repeat it, and you'd make like so much money off of that. And at a certain point, it became like apparent that it was like obviously not what they intended, but to nerf it and not fix the actual problem, which is the cost of everything is way too high for the amount of money that you want us to make per hour. With Star Citizen, it's the opposite problem. There's not a lot of things to spend money on, and you can make way too much money without doing anything. Really, like that was an hour and a half, and we could go buy an ARES right now, or a couple of them.
Right.
Like for an hour and a half's work. Like that's obviously going to change at some point. Like there's just no way that this is like going to stay this way.
I realized they made the microid battle suit into light armor. That used to be medium armor.
Which one's that?
That's like the one with the longer cape. That looks like the desert armor. There's like the Lynx armor, which is light armor, but that's like got the short cape. This has like the big cape, and it goes over your shoulder, and it has the matching helmet. But yeah, they made these into light armor. I didn't know that.
Probably because they wanted people to be able to run with them on. Anything with a cape, you need to be able to run fast.
True.
Otherwise, it just looks lame.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
All right, Brevity, I think I'm gonna call it for the evening.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think I'm gonna be done for this evening. I do have to work in the morning, and when I'm done, I gotta do some schoolwork.
Yeah, I think we were quite accomplished. We saved Crusader yet again, and then we made some money.
I can't believe how incompetent the UEEN is.
More flights means less worries.
Yeah.
They keep calling us in, letting the same guys take over the platforms.
Yeah, we'll catch up when we can. Maybe next week we'll I don't know, play something else, do something else.
Yeah, for sure. I do have most of the games we've been talking about installed. I don't have Pal World, but
that's
that can be arranged.
Nah, I don't have that. I didn't get that. I just have been reading and like watching videos about it, and it looks completely insane. I would do Sea of Thieves though. I don't have it, but let me know. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, I think it's still on sale for $24, but
it's not bad.
Yes, it's more. That's more of like an experience, and that's what was I gonna say? It's not like like Valheim or Ark Survival, or they're all like that generic survival type game, and it's just like, okay, whatever. Well, Sea of Thieves is like, all right, let's fuck around on a boat for a little while and then go look for some treasure. It's a totally different experience. But it does have some like correlating elements to Star Citizen, like being on a boat, port side, and all that fun stuff. Loading up the cannons. So I think it's definitely a good group video game. I don't know. I think AU has it, but he might not. I thought I saw him playing it a while ago.
I think he does. I seem to remember him talking about it. Because he did that other pirate game with Ikuo a while back. Like Uncharted Waters or something. It's kind of an older game.
Oh yeah, the UCN or something.
Yeah.
Or, I don't remember.
And
No,
and
what'd
then
you call
he
it?
did Sea
Nuno?
of Thieves.
all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
All right. Well, I'll let you.
Sorry, I'm reading chat, and that's not a smart idea.
No, it's okay. I've already exited the game.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Rudy, take care.
Yeah, see it.